Well, I dead set thought I muted the mic. Good morning, guys. How are we all? Welcome to another 1,000-hour Satisfactory stream. Kissy face, how are you? Sorry, I was trying to work out how to, because I know it triggers you so much, and I was going to play the whole FatRat playlist. I was trying to figure out how to move the outro songs to the very end. But that didn't work out. Q, how are you, buddy? Welcome to the stream. What is news? What a morning, hey? Another early stream. Just because I've got nothing better to do. And it's actually... It's weird. I'm warm in my jumper. Actually, I'm gonna be warm without my jumper. Fantastic. We're gonna have a little bit of a t-shirt morning. Hello, TT. Welcome to the stream. How are you, my friend? 1 hour until 100 hours in my world. Fantastic, fantastic. You know what, guys? With yesterday's stream, we actually crossed the threshold where there is less than 1,000 seconds left on the clock. It's actually, how many seconds are left? 974,610 seconds left to go for the 1,000-hour stream. It's getting closer. Okay, I can close my calculator because I do not have to math now, and I'll bring the timer page up because we're already loading the game, you know? So what is everybody being up to? How was your day, kissy face? What was news with you? I was a little disappointed with yesterday's stream. I really wanted to get to the 10-hour mark. Like I'm sort of half training myself for the 16-hour stream, because you know that's going to be a long one for me, and so I am sort of trying to push myself to stream a little longer so that I'm a little bit more used to it, you know. And yeah, I mean, I got to 9.5 hours, and I was just sort of like, I'm not making good content anymore, you know. I'm getting a bit in the head, and okay, now, because I'm triggering kissy face, let's skip that song. Okay, so, plans for today is we need to bring belts from all the lines, so we've already got 4 there. We need to bring all the plastic here, figure out how many, what's it called? The most wondereth. We need to figure out how many lines of plastic we can bring in, how many lines of rubber. Okay, so this is all plastic. Fantastic. I do also need to go get some fuel, and guys, there is a dugong up for grabs. Frozen ball or net ball, if you so choose. Otherwise, a standard Pokeball will do the job. Do I have frozen ball? I do not. Not much. Went to market, to the vet. Oh, is your pet okay? Is everything okay? Hopefully it was just like, you know, the yearly shots or something, or a general checkup. Katie, welcome to the stream. Went in the pool like 15 minutes ago. It's 13 degrees outside and the water was like 19. Ooh. I mean, this is very nice. I do like a nice hot, a hot... I'll get there. I do like warm water. Okay, let's go get ourselves some belts, because we will need to. Katie, how are you, my dear? What is news? Tell us story. How have you been? How is the sunflower? The cat dog is getting better for sure. Hang on, you have a legit cat dog? I don't know if it was before your time or even if it was showed in your country, but we had a show in Australia when I was wee little boy, and it was called Cat Dog, and yes, it was very weird, but also very funny. I cried earlier because I was lonely, went to feed the ducks, and got hit on. Well, were they good looking? Did you get a date from it? Shiny, how are you, my friend? Welcome to stream. No, I have a dog, but you said cat. I said pet. Did I say cat? Pretty sure I said pet because I could not remember. I blushed a lot. Fantastic! Fantastic, Katie. I'm very happy for you. I heard cat. I heard pet, but I could be wrong. Shiny, how are you, my friend? What is news? Tell a story. I know one story. You're going to be streaming today. Yay! I cannot wait. Ah! This is thing in my face. Okay, now we need to find all the plastic. This plastic needs to leave. And if... this is going to be dodgy. Maybe we... I don't know. We have to find plastic and rubber simultaneously. Like, this is rubber. And I do not understand my things. Last time I was hit on feeding the ducks, the guy was strange with me, but this one was really nice. I've seen him a few times. He asked me if I'm there every Wednesday. Now, question for you, okay? Because, and I suppose, Kissy Kiss, Minnesota chick, you know, this is a question aimed for you guys, being females. So I welcome Minnesota chick, by the way. How are you, my friend? Tell a story. I go skateboarding every week. It's been 7 minutes. I can stop being Boris now. I go skateboarding every week down at the local netball courts, right? So every Sunday at 4 o'clock, I like to go skateboarding. Partly because there's a really, really cute girl that is roller skating. Because she actually, like, just by her presence, she gives me the motivation to want to stay there for longer than 15 to 20 minutes, right? If I was to approach her and go, hey, I've seen you, like, skating for, like, the last 2 years, you're really good, and somehow striked up a conversation, like, is that creepy? Or like, because to me, I sort of think that sounds like I'm almost stalking her, that I've seen her for 2 years, you know? What do you guys reckon? Depends if you do it in a creepy way. So probably then. I'm very awkward. I'm very awkward. Maybe leave out the 2-year part. Kissy Face says it's not creepy. Okay. Yeah, look, I'm quite, I feel like I'm a bit of an awkward person. So, I mean, I'm probably just making excuses as to why I shouldn't do it, but start slow, slowly increase the contact, don't hover around. I don't. So we're on, like, the netball courts, there's like 10 netball courts side by side. And I will generally, wherever she is skating, I'll pick the netball court next to her, but you know, this is a massive open space. But we do also, like, it's not that I'm specifically targeting the netball court next to her. I'm generally on that court anyway. Say something about as you're about to leave. Okay. Yeah, that way it doesn't seem too desperate. I don't know. I don't know. Thing is, I don't know if I've built this girl up in my head, right? So I've seen her, like, I think the closest I've ever been to her was sort of 20 to 30 meters. And so I don't know if I've built her up in my head to be really pretty. And you know what they say, like, good from far, but far from good, that sort of thing. I wonder if that would sort of play into it, and like I say, have I built her up too much in my head? And yeah, and she's not actually as attractive as I think. But then I wouldn't know until I go talk to her. I'm a very shy kind of guy. In terms of approaching females, you know, when, like, if you think of, like, going to the club, I'm the guy in the corner just sort of like playing on my phone because I'm too shy to actually go approach a girl. Because of I suppose the fear of rejection, or I mean, I don't go to clubs because I can't hear what the person is saying. Complimenting someone's skills isn't creepy unless you make it creepy. Kissy face, how long have we known each other? The chances are I'll probably make it creepy. It's Konrad, he'll manage to make it creepy. Thank you, Katie, you haven't even known me for that long, and it seems like you know me better than Kissy face. I don't know, like, and that's the other thing. The other thing that I worry about is, have I built it up too much in my head? Thank God I can't wait for tomorrow. Get to go to the Valley Fair. I got to watch the horse show today, watch a pole class, the key class with poles, the barrel races, and the figure 8 jumping and barrel races class. But I don't understand the racing. It is just cool watching the horses jump. That's awesome. That's awesome. So it's like a country fair, right? Then I gotta get to your other message. And gonna make some mac and cheese. I think soon. I bought some mac and cheese with unicorn shaped mac and cheese for the fun of it at the dollar store. That is pretty cool. That is pretty cool. I know that I have bought things quite literally because they're like, you know, I bought soft drink because it had Pokemon on it. And I still have the cans. I drank the soft drink, but I still have the cans. Hey, I'd rather be bitchy and people hate me for that than hate me for who I really am. Oh, look, I'm not saying like that the person's gonna hate me. It's just, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I don't have anything for that. Maths Noob, welcome to the stream. How are you, my friend? Now, you're a pretty good conversationalist. Just shoot the shot and find out. Even if you get rejected, at least you are done wondering. See, I'm a good conversationalist with you guys. Because the amount of times, like, you know, I've talked to a female, and this will be on like a dating app as well, like Tinder or something like that. The amount of times I've talked to a female on like Tinder, and trying to get more than a one-word answer out of them, or you know, them actually ask me questions. Like, I don't feel like I am that good of a conversationalist. Honestly, I haven't felt like you're as bad as you're saying you are. You know how to talk, can keep the convo up, shyness is natural. Yeah, yeah, maybe I'm just talking to the wrong women, and that's why I find conversation hard. I mean, the club scenario is more that I can't hear what the person is saying, like, so I do have a little bit of bad hearing. And so, you know, in the club, I feel like I don't mind going to the club to like listen to music, have some drinks, that sort of thing. But to try and pick up a girl, I'm sitting there going, what? And after the third time of saying what, I feel like an idiot. So, Con, I am just over 1/3 of the way to the small Lego on the channel points. Fantastic. Fantastic. Dating apps do suck. They do. But I am not naturally drawn to go out. I am a bit of an introvert. So unfortunately I do have to use them. Honestly, I'm flooded by... I almost flooded the river earlier when this guy spoke to me. He had the balls. I tripped over my words so badly, and he didn't even laugh at my panic. Clubs are where you go to get crabs, not happiness. I mean, I'm using the club as a as an example. But I have not heard that one. I like that one, Katie. I don't like clubs. I'm more of a pub person, way calmer. Yeah, I'll agree with that. But once again, it like girls at a pub are typically with a group of males, so then you're not sure whether the girl is there, you know, with, say, her boyfriend, or whether they're just some male friends. And so you don't know whether, you know, if you approach, are you going to, you know, get the backup of a guy because, you know, you're hitting on his girlfriend? Or once again, she's... this is my problem. I am too scared to approach girls. Like, that's the nutshell of the whole problem, is I am too scared to approach a girl. Like, I don't know. You know, I put it this way. If I go on a first date, right? If you go on a first date and you like the guy, would you kiss them? Because in my head, I go, you don't try and kiss a girl on the first date, no matter whether you like her or not. Go feed ducks. Apparently it works. I've been hit on handfuls of times. I recommend, but no beard. They aren't allowed beards. I think the beards is subjective, right? Hang on. This Pokemon is both a weekly and an event, and I need it. Poke catch. Great ball. Makes sense. Women are judgy. My mum and sister have scared off women, and that makes dating women hard. Yeah. First date? No. Bread, not bears. Everyone is allowed beards. I look, like I said, I like the non-beard because it makes me feel younger. But yeah, I don't know. And here's the other thing. So I need to write myself like a Tinder and a Bumble and Hinge profile, right? I have no idea what to write. I have absolutely no idea what to write. Like, there is no way that I want to put down, oh, I'm a Twitch streamer. Like, that is just gonna turn every girl off. Even content creators, like, a bit on the edge, right? I know one of you guys said a media creator or something. But yeah, I'm just sort of like, I don't know. I don't know. Stackables, that goes there. And then like so, then I can find what the right angle is. Which one's the right one? Come on. Seriously? Not even... Wow, okay. Even further back. You said bread. I probably did. The dyslexia is strong with this one. Completely undiagnosed, like it's a self-diagnosis. Okay, get rid of that. That guy goes to there and goes like so. Now, did I space that right? God damn it, I did not. Okay, I need a higher perch. No, no, not there. Not there either. Just like right here. Right here. Okie dokie. One up. Thank you. Oh. I do not want the wall. So did you ever go on a tall water slide? Like, I'm gonna have a YouTube video showing what I'm going on. So I used to work in a water slide theme park. I think I was probably about 18. I don't know. It wasn't really a tall one, but yes, I've been on a few water slides. Come on. Can you... Why are you being so difficult? I just need to see where I'm going to. That's a pretty cool idea. So you're gonna build a whole... Are you gonna build a whole YouTube channel around going to theme parks and their rides, or... It says you go down for 11 seconds. Jesus. That would be awesome. That would be absolutely awesome. I know I'd have some fun on that. A hydrate from Q. No worries, Q. Thank you very much.
There you go. That's $37.
No, I watch North Star Coasters. Fair enough. You know what I've actually found is really good, sort of backgroundy stuff? Like, if you've got friends over, you're having like a party, right? Just, you can have your music going, but a good background visual is train rides. Like, European train rides go through some beautiful countryside. I know that's really, really random, but yeah, it's quite cool. Okay, we have... Depends how you're falling. As in, does it do a weird thing where your stomach feels weird or not? I think it's called Breaker's Plunge. It's as tall as a power tower, that shouldn't be any different than the drop on Power Tower, right? It depends. Right, don't mention that to the roller skate girl. Don't mention what? What did I say? Oh, the train rides. Look, I'm not saying to have it sit there and watch a train ride, right? I'm saying, like, you have a group of people, right? You have a group of people, you're having a party, and you've just got the TV in the background. You know when you go to parties and they've got the bloody football on or something? No one cares about the football. It's as entertaining as the barbecue. And I know I'm saying that as an Australian, that I don't care about football or barbecue. But the barbecues work, and who cares about football? I'm just saying, as a bit of background entertainment that you're not paying attention to, a train ride can be really, really pretty. You know, because you can, the train ride will be, say, 6 hours long. It'll go through a country that, you know, has nice mountainous ranges. Possibly it goes across a border, hits a country that has snow through it. And yeah, it's a good, like, little background thing. It was something that I discovered with friends in Germany when they were having a party. They'd just have background. The background was the train ride. Actually, the funny one was to see if you could hold your breath while the train was going through a tunnel. Look, we were stoners, all right. It was it was interesting. Right there's a cat cafe in Japan with a train set that films video that acceptable. You can watch the cats attack the trains. Okay. Now, what's going on here? This is spitting out plastic, and I've just run that out, so that's good. Now here, you, sir, are spitting out rubber. And then you're spitting out rubber. What are you spitting out? Rubber as well. So all of that is, I believe, rubber. Correct. That legit screams Japan. It does, it does. Now, this is going to be plastic. So, we need to find a way to take this over there. Now, all of these, I think the next piece is I need to deal with my rubber. So, rather than deal with this plastic, I need to deal with the rubber factories first. Now, I have two choices with this. I can either run it to the end here and do some sort of weird loop and come back along this wall. Ooh. Oh. A wild Lurkamon appears. Catch it using a derp catch. Did they change the emote on me? How you going, G-Money? What is news? Welcome to the stream. Let's get a derp catch in there. See if we can catch ourselves a G-Money. Gotta give it 90 seconds, guys. 90 seconds to see if we caught it. Does anyone want to see the video? Are you able to show that the water slide one? I imagine so. It depends on copyright. I don't know what the deal is with video and copyright, but music and copyright is easy. I just throws chicken nuggets at G-Money. Yeah, you could put it in Discord. That way everyone can go and look for themselves. Music is easy because I just mute it. But video, I don't know. They may be like, you're infringing on my copyright because this is a copyrighted video. So I've always been curious about that one. I think what I might do is change this one, because, like, for instance, I've seen Kibs, when he's eating during stream, he will watch YouTube with his stream. And so, yeah, I don't know. I don't know what the legalities are. Like, maybe he pre-researched that video to see. Twitch don't give a hoot. Where do I post? You know what? Put it in. Hang on, I do have a spot for this. Put it in road trip. So under socializing, put it in road trip. Because technically, you'd probably be on some sort of a road trip or some sort of a holiday going to this place, unless you were a local. Does Kibs have Twitch VODs? I don't know. I don't know. Do 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 do. But I love it when you hurt me. Do 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 do. Yeah, no, I don't know. I just, like I said, I just remember that I saw him eating his lunch one day and he was watching Veritasium. You're going with the MBC Church for one day or until rained out? Cool. A stretch from Mr. Law because he's still feeling guilty about all the mental anguish that he caused me yesterday. Good morning, Law. How are you, my friend? Welcome to the stream. What is news? Sure, that's why you did it. It's gonna... I've noticed, like, I don't know about you guys, but if I go into a stream, like, generally you're like, depending on the streamer, your hello message might get missed. So it's easier to go in there and just give them a hydrate. Ooh, guys, a Yamper has appeared. It's an event Pokemon, and you could use a magnet ball if you had one. I just need to double check. Did I... Oh, Jesus Christ, there are unlocks. So now that I've completed 20 out of 20, there's another one. Catch 25. Alright. Catch 25. Poke. Catch. Great. Ball. Let's finish off this stretch. Also, doesn't reveal just how long I've been lurking. Ooh. Ooh. You didn't say first, so you weren't first. Whenever I see Law in here, the first thing Con says is something with mental anguish. Because he always does cause me mental anguish, right? I was just gonna have like a simple little plastic factory, and then Law's like, why don't you do recycled? And now it's been like, this was gonna be like a 2-day project, and we're at like day 4. What is it? It's Thursday. Yeah, so we're at day 4, a posture check. I don't know why I'm still... I nailed the impression. Oh, God. Alright, guys, Q wants us to do a posture check, so back pillow up, scooch your bum in, pull your shoulders back, and say thank you to Q for looking out for our posture, guys. Just looking out for us like a champ. Okay, I need to just change to that. Good. Because I need to see what Pokeballs I got. I just realized something. I'm extruding this all. This is supposed to be lines of 10, right? Yeah. I refuse to do the posture check. I'm a pretzel in bed right now. You know, you're not the first person to refuse a posture check. You are the first person to admit they're a pretzel. Are you a salted pretzel? Or a cheese-covered pretzel? Ooh, are you a stuffed pretzel? Do 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 do. Okay, somehow it is in Lego. Alright, no wuckin' furries. Let's go have a look at Lego. And it's in my Lego as well. Well, that is, okay. Sorry, Minnesota Chick. I'm gonna actually delete it out of there. But what I can do is I'll repost it for you. Copy link and delete message. Just delete that. 'Cause that one is supposed to only be able to be written in by me. So it's alright. Don't worry, you're not in trouble. It's actually a good thing that you showed me that, because now I can ask the mods for to fix that. What's it called? KonstantKonrad Lego only cool. Thank you for finding a problem for me. And now we've got it sorted. Okay. So which one did I do? That's the output there. Fantastic. Con is definitely a salted pretzel. I would say I'm a salted caramel pretzel. I don't know how though. But I am, okay? The saltiest of caramel pretzels. I do like a nice salted caramel, either beverage or, what are those little round things called? They're so pompous. I can't remember what they're called, but they make a salted caramel one. Macarons. A macaron. I'm still learning. Somehow I can send stuff in Discord. Hey, Minnesota Chick, it's all good. Don't worry. Like I said, thank you very much for showing me a problem within my Discord. That way I'm able to get it fixed. So there's absolutely no problem in that. What are some necessities to a base other than Hub, MAM, Equipment Workshop, and Awesome Shop? Depending on where you are in the game, I would automate biofuel, either 2 logs because you'll need it for your chainsaw, or straight into liquid biofuel because going into update 8 you'll be able to use it in your jetpack. Automate armaments, so ammo, nobelisks. Have a good stash of backup equipment for when you inevitably die. That would be the 3 things that I would sort of go for. Zeke, how are you, my friend? Welcome to the stream. What is news, my friend? How have you been? I know it's been like 12 hours, but how have you been? Odium stepped up to the podium. How are you, sir? What is news? Tell us a story. Middy's here too. Update 8, you don't lose your equipment. Okay. Well, so that means you don't need to... that means you don't have to, what's it called? Have all those backups. Still doesn't hurt. What if it's in such a... no, never mind. Still don't lose you. Spockers! Everyone's here. How you going, guys? Welcome in, welcome in. Caramel is something I've tried to eliminate from my diet, going as far as I don't drink Coke. What is your problem with caramel, G-Money? Look at something stupid I'm going to do tomorrow. Water slide. Yeah, Odium, have a look in road trips. There is a slide that Minnesota Chick's going on. Not losing inventory is a setting. Ah, okay, there you go. There you go. But a better way of doing it, though, just don't die. That's all well and good, but even me, who prides myself on not dying a lot, is at, I think, like 5? 8. So in 730 hours, I have died 8 times. And, like, 5 of those were on the same day. False numbers? Not at all, mate. Not at all. I actually wish there was a stats page on here to show how many times you died. Suffer from migraines. Heard caramel might be related. Interesting. Interesting. Did not know that. I messed with some Firebot today in the last hour. Nice. Did it work the way you wanted it to? Or was it a big pain in the poopy hole? Because I have definitely found that bots are poopy heads. Good, good. Just don't take a chance. Any chance? Yeah, fair. No, look, that's fair. That's fair. You know, I have now tried to stop drinking soft drink because of getting my little bit of a belly. I used to have like washboard 4-pack, right? Never quite got to a 6-pack, but I was nice and slim enough that my abs were always showing, even though there wasn't very many. Now I've got like a little Buddha belly. Like it's just tiny. Ginny, welcome to the stream. You're going to lurk as you're going to play some Palia. By the way, if even you want to try to get a key for the closed beta, or even plan on trying when the open beta is there, I got a referral link to get me goodies and also get you some. Feel free to use it. No worries. It may just be sugar, because caramel is just sugar. Could be. I found out I didn't have sound coming off it, and I fixed it. Hang on, you didn't have sound coming off your Firebot, righto. Do. Oh, that was so close. Okay, that was the last one. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I might as well just... Never mind. Just gonna... Oh. Actually, I won't do them all. Because then I'll get confused. So, we need 9. Okay, so that's 9. Plus the 1 at the end, so that makes the start of the 10 there. Okay, how is that gonna look? Is it gonna clip? No, but once goods go through, it will. So we'll bring it back to here. Perfect. And get rid of that. Are you asking me or Odium how we are? Because if it's me, I'm fan-bloody-tastic. If it's Odium, he is excellent. Because, you know, he's Odium. He's up on top of his podium. And he's just sharing the love with us all. Man, I talk a lot of shit. How do you guys put up with me? Ah, it's there. Oh, and back. Do 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 do. Nope, too far. Guys, we have a Grumble, another event-type Pokemon. I don't know if you're here, Akana, but turns out more than 20 Pokemon are part of the event. So keep catching those event-type Pokemon, as once you crack one bracket, you'll open up a new bracket. So far, I'm up to 25, and it seems to only be going higher and higher at this stage. Do 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 do. What are the chances? Probably very slim that that will work. Well, hello, Mr. Phantom. How are you, sir? Welcome to the stream. What is news, my friend? How have you been? How is the missus? I might actually change the length of that, because by the time I bring that next belt through, it might look a little wonky. Whoa, finally got a decent daily? A decent daily for what? Both good, thanks. Hope you're well. What you doing? We are now rerouting, well, we're routing all the rubber that we didn't route yesterday. We only did the plastic side of it to try and keep us less confused. So now I'm working on the rubber portion of extrusion. And then we'll be doing some wiring, as well as some, what are they called? The thingies where you, sinks. They're going to be sinks. I was also thinking about the train line as well. I'm so glad you fixed that clipping. Oh yeah, absolutely, man. Come on. Come on. I don't like clipping. You guys know this. Like, this is acceptable right here, right? Because it looks like it's sitting on top. But if the top of the splitter was poking through, nah. How long you streaming? A long time? Today I've only been streaming for 55 minutes. Yesterday I did 9.5 hours. I am going to be trying, basically up to that 1,000-hour mark, I'm going to try and do longer daily streams, just to like sort of prep myself for a 16-hour stream. But then once I hit that 1,000 hours, do my 1,000-minute stream, I'll probably drop back to trying to do sort of 7-hour streams rather than, and then try and give myself a bit of a life out off the computer, you know. I do realize, like, this is one of the things, like, that's sort of stopping me from wanting to, like, go on dates and stuff, is I'm spending so much time on, for fuck's sake, didn't want it to go that high. I'm spending so much time on the computer that I'm sort of going, like, even I wouldn't date me at this stage because I'm just being such a nerd. Just to burn yourself out? No, I'm not gonna burn out, man. I'll be fine. Had a big order come in at work. I'm in a very good mood today. Nice, nice. Remind me what you do, Phantom. I can't remember. I know Law is a landscaper. Midi is attempting to be a content creator. Ooh, the Poke Daily. Hey, Midi, thank you very much for the reminder. I haven't done my Poke Daily for today. Let's go see. I'm a sales engineer. Fantastic. Right, so a good commission on that sale then, I imagine. Enough to pay for the wedding, maybe? What'd I get? Yay, $34 and a Premier Ball. Sorry, I didn't fix Discord before you guys, like, I did it. Sorry. 451, a clone ball, a repeat ball, and 2 Pokeballs. That sounds like a... Was that a red one? Or blue one? Actually, around that value, probably a blue reward. I don't know why I'm going through to look at this. Blue? Nice. Very nice. sometimes, yeah, sometimes you get good stuff. Alright, do 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 do. I need to change that because now that I'm on, I need to change from the Poke Daily Discord because I just keep seeing flicks and it's like, ah! How do I put that stats in chat? What stats? I need you to be a little bit more specific. Not much at all, but still a good chunk towards it. The inventory on my Pokemon. Oh, I don't remember, and I don't remember the command for giving you commands either. Akana knows it, and I know he's... Yeah, I'm about the same. I know Akana's here, but he's obviously lurking, so we'll leave him alone. There you go, Odium coming in like an absolute champ. Thank you, Odium. Alright, so we need to get... I think that goes there. Ooh, 42 grand. Jesus, rich boy here. Poke money. What have I got? 32. And I got one shiny. One shiny. Ah. I mean, I kind of have two shinies, right? Because I got one in my chat, and so close to 69,420. I got two shinies, because one's in my chat, and one's in my Pokemon inventory. Let me go. Look, I am not holding you here against your will. You are free to go at any point in time. You just choose to keep coming back. It's not my fault. I don't know what that head bop was. I'm sorry, guys. Just felt good, alright? Nope. Oh, I'll tell you where to go if you want. I mean, you better be nice, G-Money. Ginfax? Jesus. You're gonna give me a proper heart attack, dude. How you going? I'm not even gonna ask how to tell us a story because you're gonna scare the living shit out of me. One day, I'm not gonna be able to take it, and then I'll never ask you how your day is. Yeah, I like seeing you stream that. You like seeing me stream what? That is, I don't think that's gonna be long enough. Jin, how you going, mate? Welcome to the stream. What's news, buddy? Tell Konrad a story. Okay, so you want me to tell you a story? I'll do you one better. What do you call a girl with no hands or legs? What do you call a girl with no hands or legs? Tactile just jumped scared at me at the wrong moment. Cash and carry? Wow! No, I was gonna say Sarah. But anyway, knock knock. Not Sarah. Ah. It'd be worse if it was Sarah, right? How do elephants hide in the jungle? Jin, I told you this joke like last week. They hide in trees. Yeah, and then what's the loudest sound in the jungle? A giraffe eating cherries. This is my joke, and you're trying to tell it back to me, sir. I'm offended. You should be ashamed of yourself. What do you call a deer with no eyes? I don't know. What? What do you call a deer with no eyes? No idea. I should have seen that coming. That's fair. What do you call a deer with no eyes and no legs? Still no idea? What do you call it? Yeah. Oh, hey, autosave. Didn't even notice it. I got a riddle for you guys. What comes up but never goes down? I don't know. I'm really bad at riddles. What comes up but never goes down? I don't know. What do you got for us, Minnesota chick? Tell us what comes up but never goes down. Age. Yeah. Oh, guys, we have a weekly event Pokemon. Fire type, throw a Pokeball, see what happens. I'm gonna... oh, you could throw a Great Ball, but I'm gonna throw a... yeah, I'm gonna throw a Great Ball. Alright, if we're going on riddles, here's the only riddle that I know. What gets wetter while it gets drier? Maybe I should have just done that from the start. Could have saved all those. Okay. That's a good idea. A towel. And what gets wetter as it dries? Whatever! You still knew what I was trying to say. Meanie? Whoop, not that one. What gets wetter as it gets dry? A pool? Yeah, I mean, I suppose I can see how that'd work. Okay, we're way short. So, what we need to do is this guy goes to there. Just shy, so we're going to have to make a little bridge here. Like so. Cool beans and potatoes, and then we can get rid of that and that. Good catch, Ginny. You now have a Magby. Oh. I don't know. I don't know where I was going with the rest of that sentence. Up, down, left. No, it's right. Maybe. Who knows? We are going to... So I'm going to need to put that one there. And then what we can do is put this fella here. Fantastic. That goes there. We take it as far as we can. To there. 4. So, I mean, I know it's Wednesday for a lot of you guys, but does anyone have any sick plans for the weekend? My plan is, I don't have a plan. Other than skating on Sunday afternoon. Because then I get to see Skater Girl. See? See? I can make it creepy. Does Konrad know that you only need to use the MMB to copy and paste? What? MMB? Oh, middle mouse button. Yes, I do know that. At the current rate, I'll still be in Baldur's Gate. Fair enough. Odium's got a barbecue on Friday, movie night Saturday, and probably Sunday too. Cool, cool. What movies are you planning on? I think I might do that. That's one too high. McLean, buongiorno. That's all the Italian I know. Welcome to the stream, my friend. How are you? What's news? Tell us a story. Welcome in. Guardians of the Galaxy 3 on Saturday. Nice. Okay, what do we got over here? We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And that makes 6. So we need 6. Actually, we do. Mrs. Shiny's birthday's on Saturday, so whatever she wants to do. Nice. Very cool. Very cool. I don't know, now I want to celebrate with you guys, but, you know, being halfway around the world, I can't. What is going on? Was I in the... I think the game just crashed. I can't move the screen. It's been doing this a lot lately. Luckily, we made it through the first. I don't know. I don't even think I tabbed out, and it's just frozen now. There's nothing I can do. Oh, there it is. Very strange. It's just I know to give it time, but my God, does it get the heart racing. So what I was thinking, guys, is I'm gonna have 2 separate train stations, right? One is going to be for plastic, one is going to be for rubber. So because we've got rubber coming out from up there, it didn't hurt, but it really got the heart pumping, you know what I mean? May as well go for the next update? No. Maybe, you know what? If I finish the 1,000 hours before, thank you, Q. Maybe if I finish the 1,000 hours before before they release early access, update 8, maybe, but I doubt it. So don't hold your breath, is basically what I'm trying to say. Alright, so what I was thinking is we're going to have 2 train stations here. One's going to be plastic, one's going to be rubber. And I was thinking about where to locate it. It's going to sort of be here and on that 45. I don't know. I don't know how to set this out. Okay, so we could have one train come in and load through here, right? And that would be the plastic, because then it just comes straight out that wall, down and across. And then we could have the... Alright then. Hang on. Then we have the rubber come down here and load here. I think that's the plan. A stretch from MIDI, no worries. For Sunday, the current winner in the movie night poll at 4 votes is Scarface, and the second with 3 votes is The Man Who Stared at Goats. So I guess those 2 on Sunday. I mean, The Man Who Stared at Goats sounds kinda weird. I think you should watch the movie called The Man Who Sued God. It's funny. It's got Billy Connolly in it. Oh, hang on. Nah, it's all good. It's all good. Alright, we have a bit of a plan here. So, let's execute this plan. The Man Who Sued God, yes. It's an Australian comedy about a man, funnily enough. It's an Australian comedy about a man who... his house gets like struck by lightning and burns down or something. And essentially, because it's an act of God, the insurance company won't pay his damages. So he sues God, which essentially is he sues the church for making lightning strike his building. It's quite a funny movie. I feel like that's kind of a bit of a wasted chunk, but that's what we're going with. Why wouldn't the man who stared at goats... why wouldn't the man who stare at goats wouldn't be funny? I don't know, it just sounds like a very, boring movie. They just sit there and stare at goats. I know I'm taking the movie title too literally, but that's because The Man Who Sued God is quite literally the title. And it's quite literally the whole description of the movie. I don't know, I'm just being silly, Odie. Doom 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 doom. Okay. So the hard thing here, guys, is the title refers to attempts to kill goats by staring at them and stopping their hearts. Well, that's a bit frickin' morbid. Isn't it a New Zealand home movie? Which one? The goat staring or Man Who Sued God? Men Who Stare at Goats is a non-fiction book by John Ronson concerning the US Army's exploration of New Age concepts and the potential military applications of the paranormal. Huh? Huh? Sounds fruity. Okay. So we need to work out. There's three. Basically, we're going to set up the train line. We're not going to use it just yet, but we are going to set up the train line. My only problem here is I don't know what I'm doing, or how I'm doing it, or where I'm doing it. So I gotta sort of like, I don't even know. I gotta create the line going through and past as well, while leaving enough space for the train to do a diagonal to over there, as well as have a straight and a diagonal. Jesus, this is going to be a lot of mucking around, like test and delete. So I want it to come into here. Right? Because I don't want to put the railway station on a 45-degree angle. That's going to break my brain once again. Think I want it to... Because the problem is, like, this right here is to... Guys, we have another weekly event type. It looks like this turtle is confused, and it thinks it is a whale with a hard shell and a neck, but we know better, don't we? I'm gonna throw a great ball and see what happens. Morning, Lil. How you going, lovely? Welcome to the stream. What's news with you today? We're currently working on installing our train stations, which I got low hopes. I got low hopes because things. Good, not much. Just made a coffee and getting ready for work day. I mean, we all have to go to work, right? So it's an inevitability, but... Okay, I feel... Excuse me. I am going to go broke with how many Pokeballs I'm buying. I had 3,000. I now have 1,500 money. Okay. You need to start finding ways to make money. So you can train them, or you can sell them on the black market, or you can sell things. Like if you're not planning on ever like evolving Pokemon, you can always get rid of your evolution stones. Alright, I work from home, so can't complain. Nice! Very nice. I now work from home too. Look, this is how close I work from home. There's my bed. I didn't even finish making it today. My side of the bed is made, but the other side isn't. Yeah, I basically only leave my room to think about my life choices, and we can make that closer, can't we? Yes. I basically don't leave my room other than for food, which, according to my therapist neighbor, is not a good thing. It will eventually give me depression. But he doesn't know that I get to talk with random strangers on the internet. So joke's on him. Yeah. My neighbor is a therapist. Well, he's a psychologist. And quite a very well educated one. He's got like 6 master's degrees. Specializes in PTSD. And works for a private hospital, making them millions and millions of dollars a year. And I get to invite him over for coffee and scotch and get free mental advice. But I do go see a real one as well. I thought you meant like you were gonna see a therapist, you chat. No, I see both a real therapist and my neighbor therapist. I generally use my neighbor therapist for dating advice. Mind you, his advice is generally always the same. It's just hurry up and go date someone. Okay, so if I put a triangle in there, that should work good. No, we are gonna pull that back. The dating world is fucked. Yup. And because I'm a very nervous kind of guy, dating for me is Tinder and Bumble and stuff. Like the worst places you can try to date on. Ah, well. Okay, no, I've changed my mind. I do want to bump it 1 over. Should have just gone with my original thought. The solid biofuel automation has been complete. It took about 5 seconds for the first one to get into storage. Yeah, it is pretty quick. I did that automation a week ago. I did it on the weekend. And just dumped all of my stuff. I don't think I put enough plastic in there yet, but I reckon I've probably got a good, I don't know, maybe 500 fuel. Maybe, if I'm lucky. Alrighty, what we might do, is from, so I need 3 going across, so from here, we make a platformed area. It might be easier if I actually bring a train line through here, rather than try and guess this crap. Because once I can see what the train line is doing, then I'll be able to place down my trains. Know what I mean? Liquid biofuel or solid? Solid for now. I don't see the point of liquid right now. You will, if you're using update 8. It is absolute god tier. Speaking of fuel, let's go get some because I am on my last tank of fuel. Honestly, Q, I have seen liquid biofuel being used, and I reckon with the right spacebar taps and the right launch off a conveyor belt from a high point, you could quite easily traverse like at least half the map. It is OP as hell. So that is one thing I am excited for with update 8 is biofuel. I'm using a conveyor wall hole to cover the container. Yep, that's what I did too. Yeah, hey Q, just make sure you do leave a little bit of solid biofuel to the side for yourself, for your chainsaw. Or does the chainsaw now use liquid biofuel? Is anybody out there? It's Maddie! Maddie is out there! Welcome, Maddie. Thank you very much for the hydrate and a stretch. No worries. And a posture check for everyone.
3. Exercise. Jumping jacks. Hit 'em.
Start with the hydrate. How you doing, Maddie? Welcome to the stream. How was your stream? You were streaming this morning, weren't you? I think I saw you up on the list.
Okay, got that one down.
Oh god, something cracked in my neck. It's not supposed to crack there. Thank you very much for this stretch. It was much needed. Much needed. Yeah, I got all the cool cats in town, man. I'm very lucky. Oh, Pumpkin's here too. Alright, we needed fuel. Oh god, I'm low. I can't use my fuel, because otherwise I won't be able to get up to the, what's it called? The platform that I need to be on. Jesus. I shouldn't have jumped out of the train like that. I should have just run, and I would have been fine. I have certain little tricks, little paths that I've carved out for myself. So go to here, right, and then we get up to there, right. We're almost there. I think this might even be the correct floor. What does thy shirt say? It says, "Talk nerdy to me." Look at my breasts. Oh, a bit further back. There you go. I have basically I've got a self-imposed rule on stream, and it's wear nerdy shirts on stream. So, you know, I've got like 3 Pokemon shirts. I've got well, I need to keep going up. I've got like 3 Pokemon shirts. The only like not nerdy shirt that I have is my KonstantKonrad shirt. But otherwise, tell you what, I'll go get some. Just gotta remember which ones are clean and which ones are dirty. Not that one, not that one. What's this one say? Nope. Nope, nope. I have more, like, non-nerdy shirts than nerdy shirts, but, you know. And then some I don't wear very often. Okay, so there are all the clean ones. Now I've got to find all the dirty ones. That one. That one, I believe. There's another one. Jesus, I need to do some washing. Alright. We want the dirtiest? Well, this is a new one. So I got actually, you know what? If we're gonna do this, let's do this on full cam so you guys get the best view. So obviously I got Talk Nerdy to me. I got a Pokemon one. This one's new. I got Sammy gave me this one last week. So I'm pretty chuffed about that one. And then I've got... Sorry, I pulled it off. It was inside out, you know. Then I've got this Magikarp one. Can't fight today, only splash. And then we've obviously got the KonstantKonrad shirt. And then out of the clean ones, we've got another Pokemon shirt. I don't know if you could tell, guys, but I do like Pokemon. Strip show? Not quite, not quite. That's against TOS, man. I can't show you my nipples. Then we've got this Donkey Kong shirt that I found in the thrift shop for like $8. So that's pretty cool. But it's a bit big on me and like feels like I'm wearing my, you know, big brother's shirt. Everyone redeem Flash nipples? No. And then last but not least, I've got the periodic table of Minecraft. So, yeah, I've had this one for a very, very long time. So, yeah, there's all my nerdy shirts. Minnesota chick likes the Donkey Kong one. Nice. Alright, let's go back to the game and you guys can watch me half fail at this jump. So I normally do it with a bit more height. Love the Minecraft one? Yeah, I do too, but I bought it. The problem is, I bought it when I was like 20 years old. So it has lived a long, long life, and now I sort of don't fit in it very well. So I don't wear it very often. It's more of a backup shirt for me now, which is unfortunate. Okay, I've set up liquid biofuel. Good. You won't regret it. I was trying to figure out what to say there. I couldn't. Okay. Let's get some fuel. It's feet you can't show, not nips. I beg to differ. I don't know why I'm tabbing out of the game. What do you mean the vertical pipe setup doesn't transport water? It's so water has what's called head lift. It can only go a certain amount of height from the extractor, which I think is like 10 or 12 meters. I can't remember. After that, you need to put a pump on it, and that will then, a Mark II, I believe, does 20 meters. Sorry, a Mark 1 will do 20 meters, and a Mark II will do 50 meters. Now, if you put a pump on the line, say you need to go 100 meters, do not put 2 Mark II pumps at the bottom. It will only do like 52 meters because it takes it from the highest point. So you need to put one on, and then 50 meters later put another one on. Also, if you put a pump on and it's going, say, 45 meters, but at the 30 meter mark you put a valve, the head lift of that pump will only be to that 30 meters. Pipes are confusing, man. Enjoy. Enjoy. No one likes pipe work. Except for Akana, because, you know, he's a bit of a masochist when it comes to that. Jin likes pipe work too. I knew you were crazy, Jin. Just knew it. You've seen my ropes? I have. I have. Pumpkinhead hates pipes. Yeah, I think they should add an industrial pump machine, like 200 meters head lift, and 4 inputs and outputs, but high power usage. I was actually, you know what I was saying yesterday, Phantom? I would love an industrial fluid buffer that has more than just the 2 outlets. So a 4-pointed industrial fluid buffer. That would be fantastic. Because then that one fluid buffer, right, you can put, in theory, you could put 1200, you could put, 1200 liters into it per minute, and then extract 1200. That I think would be cool. It would add for a lot more, like, playing around. You could, you know, say put 2 300 lines into it and make it a 6, or evenly break down a 6 into, I mean, it can all be achieved with T-junctions, right? So it's kind of like, either way. I've always thought when you stack one on top of the other, they should automatically connect to make a larger one, like a top and a bottom port. That's a really cool idea. I do like that idea. That would make Akana's fuel pod a lot better. Akana's got a massive fuel pod. It's an upside down triangle full of biofuel. Like, absolutely full of biofuel. It's redonkulous. Or I was looking for an excuse for placing pipes, and it worked. Alright, cool. Cool beans and potatoes. Okay, so there's the three. I need to put some train lines down so that I can see what's going on through here. Developers struggle with fluid mechanics as it is anyways. Well, I think that's because apparently fluid dynamics hasn't been solved, from what I understand. I could be completely and utterly wrong. But from what I understand, fluid dynamics is sort of a world problem, not just a Satisfactory problem. Know what I mean? My friend picked me up for the fair. Have a good night. Thank you, Minnesota chick. Have a great time at the fair. Look forward to the story tomorrow. Okay, so it doesn't work on chainsaws. Yeah, so don't convert everything to don't convert everything to it, but just enough. Why are you being painful? Okay, you're gonna be painful. Just let me see the center. I see we haven't gotten very far. No, well I had to go get fuel because I was literally down to my last pod of fuel. So also, we're now trying to figure out how big our train station is while having a pass through. So leave me alone, buddy. So what I want to do is have a train station on each side, right? Because we want stuff to be able to go both directions. So I'm basically going to be building 4 very fuzzy falcon looking train stations here. How are you, buddy? Welcome to the stream. What's news? Okay, so there's my lines coming in. I am fan-bloody-tastic, mate. Fan-bloody-tastic. Working on trains, because, you know, that's the thing that I love the most. Trying to figure out... I don't know. I'm just trying to figure out how to do a train station while having a pass-through. So it needs to have a pass-through, it needs to have a train station on each side, and also needs to go over this way early enough that I can then build another 2 train stations here for the rubber portion of this. So Konrad, if you didn't tell by my shout of surprise, it's good. Hey, and what's good? Oh yeah, in
Hi, I'm President Business, President of the Octane
Thank you,
Corporation and the
Odie.
world. Let's take extra care to follow
yes.
the instructions or you'll
I
be
do
put
know
to sleep. And
it's
don't
much
forget Taco
better
Tuesday's
for
coming
the
next week.
jetpack. Listen, Konrad, wouldn't it be weird if I didn't troll you? Yeah, you have kind of established a pattern now. So yeah, you're right. It would be. Alrighty, alright. Mr. Bean, what are you doing up here? How did you even get up here, dude? I don't like you. Alright, well. So if that's going to be the turn, I think I just need to build this out. Need to build this out and figure out where I'm going with this. So we want to go as close to this without clipping through the floor. That's clipping through the floor, so this is our edge. And what really bugs me is I can't place a, what's it called down? I can't place a train station down without 11k more channel points to have a Lego build. Nice. Very nice. Okay, out of concrete. So we have two problems here. One, we've got to figure out that bend, that length of the train. So I want to try and keep trains to... What do you guys reckon? 4 bays? Or 2 bays? Or... I suppose it really depends on what I'm doing with the train, right? As to how many ports it should be. Probably best to set it for... Probably best to set it for 4. And if I need more, I'm screwed. But 4 should be enough. But then, hang on. I also have 6 lines of plastic. They're not even lines, but I have 6 lines of plastic. All at 6, well, 5 at 600. What should I use for transport of plastic? Trucks or trains? Oh. How much work do you feel like doing? Trucks go over any terrain, however you tell them to. They'll even jump off cliffs. Trains have to be fully constructed and require power. It's a juggling game, buddy. God damn you, Odium. Getting rid of my glasses like right as I'm like, I don't know. Just complaining for the sake of it. I'm sorry. Trucks will probably be less expensive. I would say so. At least in early stage of game. Like I believe you are. That'll be enough concrete. And I probably need a few more beams. Guys, we have an event type Pokemon. Whatever it is. Poke catch. I still haven't. Maddie with a stretch. No worries.
1, 2, 3,
and a posture check for everyone. And a hydrate. Well, we'll start with the hydrate. We'll do our stretch.
Step 1. Breathe. Okay, got that one down.
I got that one down. Alrighty, thank you very much for that stretch, Maddie. And now, breathe. And now, for a posture check for everyone. Because Maddie would like us to lift our back pillow, scooch our bum back, pull our shoulders back, and be grateful for this new position of straight backedry. Because that's how it works, right? You can put your glasses back on. 5 minutes has passed. I mean, thanks for telling me, Odium, but you know you can just like leave it for me to be as awkward as possible for as long as it takes me to remember. There's no law saying that you have to be nice to me about this. I'm not letting me use liquid biofuel as... It's not letting me use liquid biofuel as the preferred fuel. Don't carry other fuel. I don't know. I haven't gotten there. I can't help you on that one. Maybe someone that has played Update 8 can help you with that. Okay. Do I have stuff for a train station? Okay, I need... Damn it, I needed computers. 2 train stations. And we're gonna need 8 freight platforms. In the jetpack it should do. There you go, Jin's looking out for you. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. I don't know why they're saying no so much, but it sounds good, right? Do 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 do. Wait. Okay, we need to figure out where that train platform goes down. At least the spacing for it. Because otherwise we're not going to make any headway there. So we can probably get rid of a few belts to make space. Hopefully we've got the heavy modular frames. I have a little bit of a suspicion we might not. Which will obviously hamper our efforts here. Odium's gonna lurk for a bit. No worries, Odium. I'll keep the podium warm for you, bud. Okay, those can go up the front. We don't. We don't have heavies. We have the computers. We've got plenty of computers. But we don't have the heavies. Guys, before we go and get some more, I am going to run an ad break to disable pre-rolls. So, I'm going to go think about my life choices, stretch my legs, and I will be back in about 3 minutes. Alrighty, I am back. Have the ads stopped? Because it says preparing ads, and it's got a like 4-minute counter on it. But it says pre-rolls are disabled. Very strange. Very strange indeed. And now it's gone dark. I can't run more ads for another 4 minutes. That's what it is. So the ads are disabled. Ooh, it's a lovely day outside, by the way, guys. Just heard the bin truck coming, and I'm like, oh no, I forgot my bins. Ah, that's alright, there's only one garbage bag in there. Do 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 do. I would look out the window. I look out the window and it's pitch black. Aye. We could remove all that. I think we'll finish our setup and then we'll pull all that down, because all of that is yeah. Do 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 do. Okay, so heavy modulars and some cable. Might want to see a doctor about that. It's nighttime, Katie. Come on. Because he doesn't live on the upside down. It's exactly midnight. Interesting. Should have emptied my inventory. Oh well. Ah! No, not that. That. My bad. Getting rid of the wrong things. Also, I broke the 100 hours. Nice. Congratulations. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh damn! I needed more. Jesus. Must be terrible living down under. All the blood rushing to your head. Yeah, I'm constantly red in the face from it. It's just one of those things that happen. Okay, I need Gabla. I need some Gabla titties. Oh, you guys wouldn't get that reference. So, I used to work in a tool shop. And I don't know, just one day I was looking at a bag of cable ties. Or no, I asked someone to pass me some cable ties, and they're like, what? I'm like, I want some Kabla titties. You know, Kabla titties? And they're like, what is wrong with you? I'm like, hello, have you met me? Or is it the sunburn? Sunburn, look, because we grow up with it, honestly, like, I don't know about other people, but like, I don't sunburn very often. We are taught from a young age the phrase slip, slop, slap. So slip into some shade. No, hang on. Slip, slop, slap. Slap a hat on your head. Slip into some shade or or clothing. And slop on some sunscreen. So like, you know, and then you don't get it's just, I mean, don't get me wrong, there are people that go to the beach and specifically try to burn themselves. I generally do when sort of summer starts. I will purposely go outside and like work in the garden for a few hours and give myself like a mild sunburn, but that's because I'm fairly lucky and I like brown over. Don't think, what, as in like drive like this? It's because I don't know where I'm gonna be at. But yeah, so I will like purposely give myself in the first couple of weeks a couple of mild sunburns, just where like your skin's a little uncomfortable, not like you're peeling and stuff like that. So I'll give myself a couple little sunburns, and then after that, I'm perfectly fine for the rest of the season. Like I don't like the feeling of sunscreen, so yeah. Guys, we have a Zora up for grabs. Throw a Pokeball or a Night Ball if you have it. I'm going to try and stop this train in time, but I didn't because I clicked over to something else instead. Do 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 do. If you don't like the feeling of sunscreen, look into autism-friendly sunscreens, and thereby will find the best feeling one. It's just I don't like that oily feeling. Like there's nothing wrong with sunscreen. And I am being a little bit precious about it, but yeah. Okay, so I can't put a freight station down until I've put a train station down, and the annoying thing is, I don't know how long 4 train stations are going to be. Shit. Game freeze. Exactly, find one that you can't feel at all because it's gross. I found 2 that feel like water on your skin and absorbs. 8 foundations for the width. Oh, for the length. So 8 foundations for a train station and 4 platforms is what you're saying. Two foundations, so it'd be 10 foundations in total. Look, once I get a rough idea, then I can sort of jig it around a little bit. But cool. Cool, that is helpful. Because one thing we need to do is... this guy's got to come over. Do 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 do. So I'm gonna need say 4 foundations off the end, and then I need 10. So 10. Okay, so on the edge of this foundation. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Okay, cool. So what that's going to allow me to do is, because I still want... I want this... Oh, I'm seeing a problem. So if I wanted to go straight along there... Why are you turning like that? What is your major malfunction? I don't want wiggles. So that guy... Why? No, it's not! Gosh darn train station. I don't like this. I feel like that's not where the problem is. Why am I no longer want to work with trains? Oh, because they're a pain in the absolute rectum. And here's another thing. I feel like that should be moved over by half a foundation as well. Because we do want... Yeah, okay. So all of this has to go again. But at least with that knowledge... So, it's this foundation, but one over. One back. There we go. Because that's going to give us the space to put our bins on. I just don't like that. I want them to come from there. See, what the hell is its problem? It was not liking the whole bend, but as soon as I do that, it's fine with it. Okay, and then our next piece is going to be from here all the way over to here-ish. Readjust it after, but I want to see that that clips into that. Perfect. Okay, so we've got a nice little 4-splitter there. Now, this guy, so this guy comes to here, goes out like so. You're going to make that corner. No, you're not, because you're a pain in the bum. So, try again from... Can you... Okay, so it can't be the same length. So we'll go... one full tile back. That now goes to there, like so. Fantastic. And then, we need to figure out where this train line is going. Only problem is, this time, this guy goes from here. Definitely not going to make that bend, so it would be there. It's not too bad, I suppose. Be nice if we had some light. Just be day already. Go away, Mr. Moon. Q wants a hydrate. No worries, mate.
$37.
Thank you. Hey, that was the end of the playlist. Let's go with some house music. make the gamma really large? Nah, it'll be fine. Okay, but what that did sort of tell me was not a lot. Let's, okay, we need these guys, and they're gonna load from that side. Like so. That's 4 of those. Fantastic. Mr. Bean, can you please go away? Thank you. Need 2 platforms off the back. And now that we've actually got all of this, we can actually delete some platforms. Don't know yet. Just want to clean it up so that I can see what's going on. We'll leave that there, which means that goes there. Where are our normal train lines? Our normal train line is here. Okay, so let's redo these 2 so that they can have more length. Like so. In settings, I really... Yeah, no, I know where it is. I just, yeah, don't want to screw with my video settings too much. I really need the hover pack so I don't clutter up the place with random foundations. Well, I mean, foundations aren't clutter. They're just a new way of appreciating... I don't know. I got nothing. I got nothing. I'm talking out my backside. Okay, so don't know where this is going to go to, but we normally do our okay, so I think our 3 is going to start there. Might have to add a little bit on to one side. We just got to see what it looks like, but I don't know what it looks like until I've tested it. Woodross! How you going, buddy? Welcome to the stream. What is news, my friend? How have you been? Knew you were going to get in the way. Stupid sulfur. What projects are you working on at the moment, Woody? Oh. Just realized something. No real news. Worked late. Sweated a ton. Welded some. You know, a normal day. I did not know you were a welder. Metal or steel or alley? Guys, we have a Poochyena up for grabs. It is an event type Pokemon, so throw a Night Ball if you have it. I need to check. Do I have Night Balls? Because there's been a few instances. No. No, it does not. So I'm going to throw a Great Ball at it. I do Carbon, Steel, and Alley. Nice. I'm working on 3 videos, 3 different map saves, and 3 different builds. Jeez. A full plate, it sounds like, sir. A full plate. How am I doing my angles? Because now I've already forgotten. It is across and we leave the middle thingy. So that means it's along this axis. Really just need to sit in my editing program tonight, but doubtful it'll happen. Ah, that old chestnut. The procrastination chestnut, eh? I feel ya. Okay, we need this guy. No. Okay, so if I go there, are you gonna... Knew it was... Oh. Hey, why is this wrong? Oh, because they're 4s. Okay, so remove the outer edge to stop my confusion. Nah, I procrastinated a few days prior. Last night was supposed to cuddle the lady and binge watch shows we've missed, but I got called into work and did a 3-hour road call. Man, company man, eh? Hope they pay you well for that. So I would have told them to go suck on a lollipop. So, probably doing shows tonight. Fair enough. Okay, that one was good. But we're also going to lengthen it. Or are we? No, because we want to turn the corner again. So we'll put it back to how it was until we decide where we want to lengthen it to. Remember to use lube. Okay. I forgot the zoops. That comes that way. Whoop. Like so. And we'll go... Actually, do we go that far? That's going to be kind of right on the end, I think. So. Hey, we're gonna have a... Oh, no, okay, so one back. Dude, how did you get up there? Bellies. They're belly nice. So 10 was the whole width of the train track. Oh, good. I got a 10 by 10. Nice and easy to figure out. Okie dokie, Oklahoma. I have no idea. Honestly, no idea. It was just something to say. Do I still have... I didn't think so. Did not think we'd have enough. But what we can do is... we probably have enough space on the train. We'll finish this section off, and we might have enough space on the train to drop a a carriage. I went through Oklahoma 3 times. They tax like a mofo to use their highways. Toll booths every so many miles. Yeah, right. I might as well get rid of this last one, right? Or hang on. Let's put in our thingy. So, which one is the outbox? That's the outbox, because we're not going to be having anything going in. Oh, hang on. No, we've got to... Nothing's going into this station. It's only outs. So if we do that, more inventory space. Well, here's a thing. I screwed these up anyway. They were supposed to be for carriages of 4. There's 4, so that side's good. This side is not good. This needs one more train station on the end. And then, I think what that's going to mean is I'm not going to make that bend. So it means all that has to be pushed out just a little bit further. Was this right at the end? I don't remember. No, it was not, so... We'll bring it to there. Hopefully that wasn't exactly the same spot. Then we need to... It'd be nice if they did diagonal train tracks. Oh, I just realized by pushing that out, it means this has to be pushed across as well. God damn. No. Okay, you sir. Thank you. No, come on. You know you can make that turn. Like, now it's just being petty about it, right? What's the angle issue? Let's get up high. See what the angle is. Okay, so that needs to go out by one more, I think. Odie, welcome back, sir. Odium, did wrong chat? I highly doubt it. I highly doubt it, dude. But it's okay. Because I like you. So I'd almost be more offended if it was legit the wrong chat. Oh my god, can you just show me the road piece? No, dang. That's not where I wanted it. No. Good. Alright. So, now let's fill in the missing panels. It'll be fine. Shiny.
Drink
A
overpriced
hydrate,
coffee.
sir.
There you go. That's $37.
Thank you. So how's your factory coming along, Shiny? Any new and fantastic improvements we need to know about? Do. Man, that is such a big turn. I don't feel like it's such a big turn over here. Like, it's a lot. Nah, I haven't had time to play off stream. Fair enough. I feel like this can be achieved better. Guys, we have a Schmeargle up for grabs. It's an event type Pokemon, so depending on how you're going with your event types, you may want to catch it. How am I doing with my event types? I have caught one event type today, and I have thrown a great ball at every single one of them, which is a little unfortunate. Hey, Akana's here! How you going, buddy? Welcome to the stream. just realized something. This is not going to be right. Because all of these need to be halves. So there's going to be like a weird little bump there. Oh. Konrad, you must. Why must you enlighten me on the magical liquid biofuel and make me build a pretty big highway? I don't know, because you 1, biofuel, better. 2, highway. I never said build a highway. I said trucks are easier. You don't have to build a highway. I'm going to head off to sleep. Have a great rest of the day / night. Thank you very much for joining us, Phantom. Sleep well. Be good. Don't do anything I wouldn't.
Step 3.
And a stretch before you
Jumping
go.
jacks, hit 'em.
And a posture
1,
check.
2,
Ah,
3. I am so
thank you
pumped
for that.
up. Step 1.
Trucks plus long distances require highways.
Okay, got that one down.
Define long distance. Because I have had a truck go from the grass fields to the blue crater, both via highway and via dirt road. And the dirt road did better than the highway because the highway didn't work because it was always phased out. Whereas the highway, the dirt road worked beautifully. But yeah. DJ Pelly, waka waka waka. How you going, buddy? Welcome to the stream. I am fan bloody tastic. How are you? Welcome to the stream. What is news? Tell us a story. How have you been? What have you seen? Where have you done it? Okay. This is honestly just a weird. Maybe no. It's getting a little close to the edge there. That's gonna hit a road barrier, isn't it? I don't know. I don't know until I drive a train over it. I hate train lines. Oh, I just cracked my neck and I forgot Phantom's posture check, guys. So, pull your back pillow up, scoot your bum in, pull your shoulders back, and if Phantom's still here, say thanks, Phantom. Sleep well. I'm good, thanks. Just finished relaxing stream on ETS2. My Satisfactory save is too big for any settings to be played in Update 8. Oh, that's a shame. Hopefully they'll get early access going soon. Who knows? Who knows? I might extend all this by 1. Wasn't going to. I was going to try and keep it tight, but it's not looking good. I mean, I'm not happy with this corner. I think that's the other piece that's sort of bugging me. I'm not happy with like how this is turning, and I don't know how to fix it. And I should try and fix it because I'm gonna have to do it twice anyway. So what if... Now it's turning back a bit. I might have set that in the wrong position. Frickin' trains, man. I hate trains. Trains hate me.
I'm Batman.
I don't know what I'm doing. Why are they so complicated? I think I might have fixed it. What just happened? Odium! How you going, man? Thank you very much for... What the hell is... What the hell is this? Okay, no, that worked. Odium, thank you very much for the 3-month resubscribe. You are an absolute legend, my friend. Okay, this actually changes a little bit of what we're doing. Can't have ads now, can I? No, no. Ads are poopy. Okay, I think this one needs to be like so. TT says next song? No worries. Let's go with a dopamine hit, huh? Gotta love that angry chair emote. Yes? I mean, yes, absolutely. Why is this being strange? I do not know. TT's going in for a lurk. No worries, my friend. Thank you very much for the lurk. I do appreciate it. Do. Just see it, I'm going to fall off this foundation. Not in there, thank you. Let's go put them over the other side too. Thanks again for the gift sub last month. Mr. Shiny being just as generous as well, actually, Mr. Shiny and Moon, I think, are two of the most generous people we have in chat. I mean, just this week, I think Mr. Shiny has gifted, what, 5 or 10 subs? 5 subs this week. I know Moon did like 7 last fortnight. DJ, you're going to join the Pokemon journey? Okay, so, have you played Pokemon on Twitch before? If not, I can run you through a few little things to help you along the way. This guy can go... No, I haven't. I will just click everything. Okay. So, let's make it easy on you, okay, my friend? This is very important thing, right? So, okay. You've got a Pop Leo and 5 Pokeballs. Now, if you go just below the stream, if you're on computer, on mobile, you'll find it just in this little corner. There'll be a little Pokeball thing. You need to give
Hi,
that
I'm
box...
President Business, President of the Octad Corporation and the world. Let's take extra care to follow the instructions or you'll be put to sleep. And don't forget Taco Tuesday's coming next week.
Thank you, Odium. I think he likes to hear Mr. Business, right? Don't forget about Taco Tuesday. Okay, so you go down, you give Twitch permissions to the box there, and what you'll find is this will pop up. This is your... Odium, it is Thursday. It can't be Tuesday. Even at best, it's Wednesday. You missed on Taco Tuesday. Anyway, back to DJ. So DJ, once you've given those permissions, you will get a box like this. This is your Pokemon inventory, right? So you can look at Pokemon, see what you want to do with them, that sort of thing. Now, as a new Pokemon person, you will have 5 Pokeballs, but you will eventually run out and you will need more. So, click on the backpack icon. This will take you to your item inventory. Here you can see what Pokeballs and stones and potions and things that you have. You can also see your how much money you have. Now when you need more Pokeballs, you come over to the shop and you can buy them as you need. So for instance, I'm going to buy another 10 Great Balls because I am using Great Balls on the weekly event today. And so yes, you know, this is how you can buy things. The sword icon is where you go to battle. You need 6 Pokemon to create a team, and then you can do stadium battles, easy, medium, hard. You can do private battles. So for instance, you and I could battle. You set it up by doing that. One of us makes a password, the other puts the same password in, and then we link together and have our own battle. Now, doing a private battle, I do not believe you get any money, but doing a stadium battle, you do get money. There are also, on the end here, you got the checkmark boxes. This will be your weekly quests and event quests. So at the moment we have event quests that I am doing, because as you can see, all the green ones, they are complete, and I have other ones to do. Best ways for making money is to be an active chatter. So once every 15 minutes you write something. In saying that, throwing a Pokeball is basically being an active chatter, because a Pokemon will appear every 15 minutes. Other ways of making money is you can sell Pokemon, right? So let's find one that I don't want. Probably won't be very many. Litleo. Okay, Litleo, for me, he doesn't meet the requirements that I want. If I sell him, I get $218 for him. Afrik, you need to tell me if a quest reward is a Charmander. Really? Which one was it? 10 fire types? Does this mean you're going to catch Pokemon that are not 151 just so you can get the Charmander? Oh, Dragon Air! I am going to throw a... what kind of Pokeball am I going to throw? I knew you were coming in. I'm going with an Ultra Cherish Ball. What does an Ultra Cherish Ball actually do? A modified Cherish Ball with a better catch rate has a higher chance to catch a shiny. Yes! Yes! I want shiny Pokemon! Why am I still speaking Russian? It's been 8 minutes. Alright. Alright, let's get back to the game. And figure out what I'm doing here. That... You know what? That solves that problem, right? It's going to be like that. It's going to be a nice square. Those are going to be triangles. That has to be a triangle. That's good. Maths Noob says hydrate. Thank you very much, sir. Okay. Now, because I've done that... Yes. I had one... Well, actually... Yay? Tell us all the yays. Yay, nay, brown cow. So, DJ, you have 90 seconds to throw your Pokeball. Unfortunately, you were just a little bit too late on that one. A posture check from Q, guys. So, lift your back pillow, even though mine already was up. Scooch your bum back. Get your shoulders back and say thank you to Q for watching out for our posture. And it's been 6 minutes. I can put my glasses back. We's good. We's golden. We's not got my glasses on straight. There we go. And I kind of feel like there's a fingerprint, but oh well. I'm currently stumped on the highway. Why are you stumped? Ooh, excuse me. Okay. So that is that one sorted. Now, what that kind of means is this guy can then become longer. Can you connect on? Thank you. He can go to, apparently, there, which I think was exactly where I got him from. But what it also does change for us is where this is traveling. So let's get rid of at least that much, because we want threes. 1, 2, 3. So that's perfect. That's perfect. That needs to lose one. And now we know where we're going with it. But we also theory, that's where we want to start our turn, but then that's going to curve back. So I want it to go back to there. Do 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 do. I figured it out, never mind. Okay, Odium. Hello, kitty. Okay, that guy goes there. Now you will make that bend, correct? Correct. Good grief. This is getting harder by the minute. I just noticed something. That train line is not centered. Ah! screw it. You can't make me care. Lol. Lol, 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 lol. Okay, we want it still to go straight for the minute, because we can. And hopefully, this guy beautifully bends that corner. In fact, it pushes out a little, but I'm going to be okay with that one. I am 1/10 of the way to the small Lego redeem. Nice. Nice. Can't wait. I think Odium's holding on to a Lego redeem at the moment, if memory serves me correctly. I'm waiting for the big one. Fair. Fair. A lot of people want the big one. It might take a little bit of time, yeah. It's not an overnight project, huh? I'm getting close to 33%. Nice. Very nice. Do that. All right. Okay. So this is sorted. The only problem is now this guy has got to turn down here, which means can you go onto the I hate trains. That's going to be too close, so it needs to turn this little bit and come down this way. Like that. Gotta go. Have a nice rest of the stream. Thank you very much for joining us, Q. Be good. Have fun. Don't do anything I wouldn't. And we'll catch you next time, my friend. Oh, now I've got to double check the straightaways. So I have a feeling that this stretch might hurt.
Hit 'em. 1,
No, it's fine.
2,
It is fine.
3.
Thank you for the
so
stretch
well
before you go, Q. Huh. Ah. Ow. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Let's go. It's a Mario.
You're not the special.
DJ
you
says
bite.
next song. No worries. We can do that. Nice and easy. Do 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 do. Okay. So now we need to get our next train line in. Can you stop it? Okay, which means that stuff kind of goes a little bit. Did you miss the stretch redeem? No, I did do it, didn't I? Like 99% sure I did it. Pretty sure I did it. I did do it? Thanks, maths. I mean, I'll do it again. It's fine. I think it was because I did just a quick one rather than, you know, fully giving a good couple of like 5-10 seconds to each stretch. Do 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 do. Okay, so right, our problem was that we needed to empty our inventory a little bit so that we could see what we were working with. We've got a little bit of inventory space, but not a huge amount. Now, we've got 8 containers and 6 belts. So the question is, hello, how you going, Shawnee face? Guys, did you know Sean is a gamer? I wouldn't have guessed either, but turns out he games, he plays Satisfactory. He's even so cool that he streams. Okay, so we got 5 there. 5 seems like not enough, especially considering this 6th one is it's shiny. Shiny's always here, Sean. Okay. I feel like there's not enough plastic coming over from that side. Like, there should be an extra 10 plastic coming. That's rubber. Yeah. This is rubber. That's extruding. So did I? Really? Oh, guys, Snubble, up for grabs. Didn't even notice it. Just gonna get a regular Pokeball in. Bug days tomorrow. Gonna go work on oil production. Making the journey to the crater and getting stuff going. Nice. Nice. You reckon a Snubble is a cute fella? Or is that sarcasm? I'm counting 4, aren't I? No, there's 5 there. He's small and squishy looking. Yeah, and he looks like he's angry. Like, always looks like he's angry. Okay, we've got 5. Where's the best place for these to come out? Leaf Leon is the cutest Pokemon? I don't know. In Satisfactory, I finished all the stages, just pure design and getting it ready for Lumen. Nice. You got the poke? Nice, well done. My girlfriend usually looks angry and she's cute, so... Hey, you got a girlfriend? Are you really a gamer then? What kind of self-respecting gamer has a girlfriend? Also, I still think my glasses are dirty. Maybe I just got a type. Dead Juggler, how you going, mate? What is news? My girlfriend is also a gamer. You lucky devil. Do not let her go. I don't care if you have to build a dungeon, do not let her go. Do you know how rare it is to find a cute gamer girl that thinks you're cute? It's like not heard of. I have a wife and 2 kids trying to relax by gaming. Gamer, hunter, cook, fishes, and legit does everything. Nice. Now, I need to get... I need to figure out how to split 5 belts into 8 outputs. And I don't know, well, kind of like 6, but 6 kind of makes it easier. So we could take, what? The first one's always full. The second one is always split. Third one is split. I don't know how to split this, guys. Is it okay to overflow? Actually, that's not a bad idea. That is not a bad idea. We're gonna have to overflow for now anyway. So what we could do is bring, because we've got 6 belts, I might need a little bit of extra space behind it to do this. So, if we did a splitter off the back, like so, and a splitter off I need a smart splitter, don't I? I can't just use a standard splitter. Which I think, like last time, I did not have the... Oh, hang on. No, I figured something out where it makes you kind of wrong. It just... Ah, they're too far. Too far forward. But you see what I'm going for? It's just gonna cycle 50-50 the whole way through and then it'll back up. So like, yeah, don't need a splitter, but that is kind of the cheats way, right? So what exactly are you making? I am making an absolute headache for myself again. So I'm now basically adding the train line to my setup. So this train line will hook into there. Come over here, this will be the plastic pickup. And then over there on that platform is going to be the rubber pickup. But what we're going to have is we've still got a train line through here so that trains can pass through. You know, if they're going counterclockwise and coming for plastic, they don't have to go, sorry, they're going for rubber, they don't have to go through here, they can just straight bypass it, go over, and then continue on their way, and vice versa. So, yeah, I don't think I had any of those limiter thingies. Can't wait till I can use trains. I'll be honest, dude. I do not wish trains upon anybody. Trains are almost as bad as pipes. And I'm doing it in a very basic form. Like, mine's not even complex. I'm doing single track. I did a little cheating. I used the Awesome Sync and Awesome Shop to unlock trucks earlier than I should have been able to. That's not cheating. That's called a smart play. You should also do the same for getting yourself plastic and rubber. And as well as, even if you're really good with your syncing, do the Mark II plastic, like Mark II pipes. I mean, I did a lot of it. So, for instance, I was operating on, I think it was like 1750 power until I got my fuel generators. So I went from 1750 power and went straight to 20,000 megawatts. And I did a lot of purchasing stuff out of the Awesome Sync. So don't consider it cheating, dude. Working smarter, not harder, right? You don't have to rebuild twice. Put it this way, I still haven't built myself an ammunition setup. But I have ammunition on me right now. The awesome shop is there to be used. It's not cheating. What's the power you're producing at the moment? I think I'm at about 170,000 megawatts. With a draw of about, I don't know what my draw is anymore. I think I'm at about 100,000 megawatts of draw. Or at least I will be with this place. Yeah, so 170,000 odd megawatts of power. So we'll get rid of that. I don't want those. Trying to avoid going back to the main factory. It's about 170, something like that, and with about 100,000 draw. I need to be bringing stuff from the back of the train to the front of the train. I mainly did it because you said the truck would make the trip to the crater a little easier. Absolutely. Absolutely. The truck has a lot more power and a lot more climbing power, so it will traverse hills a lot better than the tractor will. Like I said, dude, it's not cheating. The awesome shop is there to be used, and so is the awesome sink. So really making a mess of things now. Oh god, yeah, absolutely make a mess of things. Oh my god! That was something I needed big time. I don't have to empty this train. I am just being an idiot now. Just need those motors. And then I can, I don't know, do stuff. Also, I can use it to honestly store materials for crafting, so I don't have to make as many trips back and forth. Yes, yes, that is absolutely true. I would definitely use it in that sort of a configuration. Yeah, it's good to load up with that sort of stuff, dude. Okay, I need more motors. Where are my motors? Sure, I had some more. Do I really not have more motors? Oh, because I sunk them all. Are you guys putting alien DNA into the sink? So far I have been, yes. I haven't actually used it to make inhalers yet. Because, yeah, just I've been sinking it all because it's easy coupon points. I wonder how many coupons I'm up to. I would predict I'm up to about 210 coupons sitting there. Possibly. Oh, actually, I might have emptied them a little while ago. I don't know. It's been a while since I checked. We're actually not going to check just yet. We're just going over here to deconstruct some stuff to get some coupons. Some coupons? Some motors. Jesus. Don't know what I'm saying now. Guys, we have a Vulpix. Shiny. Pokemon time. It's your favorite. It's Quest Weekly and a 151. I'm going to use a... What am I going to use? I'm going to use a Stone Ball. Because I can. Kana, you're out of Ultras. Jeez Louise. Since when? Are they only 10? Huh. Incredible. That should be enough. Okay. Any AI limiters here? Need it. Oh. This is still running? How is this still running? it's going straight to the... Yeah, okay. So we are making coupons off this at the moment, so we won't get rid of too much. What are they? Just cable and plate. Let's have a look at that power, shall we, DJ? I am making a nice unstable 170,000 megawatts, and I am consuming 100,000 megawatts. I have a feeling my next project is going to be deconstruction and power. Jesus Christ, guys. We may have to go for nuclear after this. Because there is no way in hell I want to build another fuel setup like that. Akana, if you did max clean nuclear, right? Is there enough sulfur in the world for other projects, or does, like, how many nodes of sulfur are left over from not being used on nuclear? Or, better yet, how many nodes did you use for your nuclear? I have sulfur for batteries and a couple of sections of turbo fuel. Okay. Because, yeah, what I'm thinking is the sulfur node from east-south is enough for 40 nuclear. So the one in the blue grass fields you're talking about. East-south. That was a weird way to say it. Okay. Okay, cool. That goes there. This guy. Hey. Be good, would ya? I'll need to figure out how many I'm using. If you could, because we're essentially gonna, like, replicate your project for this. So it would be handy to know how much sulfur I've got for other projects as to whether I would, what's it called? Whether I'd go for another, whether I'd try to buff up my fuel generator setup first, or just go straight to nuclear. Because we could always convert more fuel to nuclear. Sorry, more fuel to turbo fuel. Well, yours will be different than mine because you don't like beacons. No. I'm just... No, for beacons... What were you even using the beacons for? I don't remember what you were using the beacons for. Isolate the area where you're going to build them, specifically if you go for plutonium waste. No, I'd probably go to so clean nuclear. I know it's all radioactive, but what is it? You sink the plutonium pellets or something? Uranium fuel rods alternate recipe. Okay. Did I say jump up there? Silly pioneer. Have you tried your save on experimental? No, I'm not game to do that. I play early access because I don't want the crashes, because I want Chat to get the most out of my build, so to speak, or the most out of what I'm doing. So and keep the timer as accurate as possible. So I've only had a few crashes in my 1,000 hours. I would say, on the whole, the timer is probably within 10 hours accurate. We had a few crashes early on, like quite a few crashes early on, but that's when the timer was still set for, like, you know, 5 minutes, 10 minutes. I only changed the timer to 2 hours after Pass It On, which was about 3 or 4 months ago, and since then I've only had a couple of crashes. So on the whole, the timer is pretty accurate. I've had, like I said, I've had like 2 crashes where I might have lost, like, the other day we lost 54 minutes. And I think there's been 1 or 2 other sort of half an hour sort of ranged ones. Ah, that's what I should have done. Should have put rails on it while I was coming back. My bad. Time is at 10:30. Feeling a little peckish, you know? I won't have lunch yet. Lunch is for midday. Hey guys, has anyone seen Right Mind lately? I've I've sent him a couple of messages to see if he's okay, but he hasn't responded to me. Sadly, my save is stuck on experimental as it's saved with advanced game mode and it can't go back. Oh, yeah. Did you not listen to them when they said back up your saves like 55,000 times? How did you do that? Which reminds me, I'm actually like 10 days late on backing up my save. I sort of back up my save. I should be. I do it most of the time. But I back up my save on the start of every month. Just so that I have an idea of... 200 hours played on experimental at full ultra. Now it's too big. What do you mean? That's like 11 megabytes. I got 1,000 hours and mine is... let's have a look, shall we? $25? Jesus. How many beams did you put down? But you know, 25 meg, like, what I mean by back it up is you just copy and paste it into another folder, totally away. 700 hours in total. Nice, nice. We just got to wait for my computer to stop freaking out. Here we go. Why does this look weird? There we go. My current save right this very minute is 17.7 megabytes with 730 hours in the game. Well, in the save. Alrighty, now, guys, I am going to take a short break to think about my life choices and stretch my legs and disable some pre-rolls. So, I will be back in about 3 minutes. Basically, just after this short ad break. For those of you that are subbed, enjoy the Angry Chair, and I'll see you soon. Welcome back. I think my headphones... No, there it is. Just song change. Guys, thank you for bearing with me. G-Money, what are you talking about? DJ, thank you very much for that follow. I really do appreciate it, buddy. G-Money, what are you talking about? What? Your what is bigger than my what? And left... for Angry Chair to act arbitration? These words don't make sense to me. Okay, train station. Maybe I'm just still napping. Fair enough, fair enough. Okay, so we need... I don't know how this is gonna work. So I need 2 off the edge. And 2 off the edge and 10, but what's the turn gonna be like? I don't know. So 10 from here. Okay, so I need one train line from here to go this away. So, you've got to be able to turn the corner, and so have you. So, that would be there, I think. Yeah. So that guy goes there. Can you make that corner? No. So we'll go another one back. What? How is it too sharp? I just hit 2,100 hours on one of my worlds. Jesus. Chris Clark, welcome to the stream. How are you, my friend? Welcome in. I'm going to have to split my factories with their own power. Nice. Smart move. Smart move. Why can't I make this turn? Sorry, I'm trying to figure out trains at the moment, and me brain, it don't like it. It's not too sharp. It's just being a poopy head. So I'm gonna come back to here, and we'll shorten this one. I still have 20,000 batteries to place. Woof. That's a few. Okay, that still also says it's too sharp. So, because it's gonna cause more problems on the other side as well. So, let's get rid of that and move him forwards. No, hey, come here. Like so. Freight platform. Turn this way. There we go. Is that 3 or 4? 1, 2, 3, and we need a 4th. Come on, buddy. Thank you. Just like belts say too steep. Yep, well, I understand this, but, like, yeah. For sulfur, I use 1 normal for my small turbo fuel, 1 normal for batteries and knoblisks, 4 normals, and 1 impure for my big turbo fuel, and 3 pure and 1 normal for nuclear. Okay, so but does the, excuse me. Thank you for joining us today, DJ. Thank you very much for the follow, and look forward to seeing you again, buddy. Have a good night. So for your entire nuclear project, you're using 3 pures and 1 normal, or do the others, like, does the batteries and the knoblisks, and the big turbo fuel and small turbo fuel play a part in the production of your other stuff? No worries, TT. Thanks for the lurk, buddy. I appreciate it. It is not too sharp. Only 3 and 1 normally used for nuclear if you don't count shipping heat sinks and circuit boards by drone. Okay. I don't get it. I really don't get it. It works now, but it didn't want to work before. Like, what a pain in the bum that was. I'm so lucky you are doing it, so I don't have to. Ah, man. Honestly, wouldn't wish this on my worst enemy. Absolute poop of a job. And now that I've done that, I'm realizing that that is definitely going to be way too sharp of a corner. And there's no way, doesn't matter which side I come from.
Drink overpriced
Hey,
coffee.
hydrate?
Oh, that's $37.
Okay. Yeah. Thanks, maths. Alright, so let's move this guy back by one foundation. Still on the wrong one. Oh, look at that. Beautiful. Now, what about you, sir? Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. That's in a dodgy spot. But what if... I don't understand this stuff at all sometimes. Like, I don't know how I made those turns. Oop. Gailey, how you going? Welcome to the stream, just in time for an event Pokemon. A fast ball if you have it. I do not, so I'm going to use a stone ball. How you going, Kayla? Welcome in. I almost said Kalispera because...
I can build a spaceship. You're not gonna say no?
Build away.
Build away, guys. Build away. Alright. You guys heard the boss. We're gonna do a Lego time. Apparently, Odium couldn't contain himself. Let me... I almost said Kalispera because I'm so used to my friend's channel. What is Kalispera? Welcome in. Welcome in. Alright, guys. Let us save the game right there. Okie dokie, thank you very much for bearing with me, guys. Let's load up the map and get back to it. 733 hours we're up to now. It's good. It's good. It's solid progression, right? So much rubbish on my desk. Good one, Odium. Woo! That's the last time we look at that box. Alrighty, I am going to change microphones. And get that up. This timer can be started as soon as we load in. Definitely gonna need a tissue for today. And load. And load. No. I think a good idea for us would be, after we finish this factory, we need to take some stuff offline. Like the copper powder. Load! Oh my god, how awesome am I? Alright, let's get the timer started and back into the game. So, what were we doing, Mr. Odium? We were planting these down, weren't we? Yo, Konrad, mind if I get some intel from you? No, you're not allowed. Of course, but first, we need to catch this Pokemon. 3 times shiny chance, guys. So, that would mean... throw something that's going to give you a... I don't have an Ultra Cherish Ball. God damn it. I'm using a normal Cherish Ball. What can I do for you, Sean? No, hopefully I can help you out. I'm not going to promise anything. I might know it. I might not know it. Oh, Moon's coming in with a Ultra Cherish Ball. Really wants that shiny. Oh, that's too many. Alright, let's get our organization. Odium's gonna lurk. Bedtime. Thanks for the stream. Take care, everyone. Thank you for the Lego time, Odium. Have a fantastic sleep, and I'll see you tomorrow, maybe.
Could I get that route from where my base is to the crater that you were... Mrs. Shiny? How you going? Welcome to the stream. Thank you very much for your generosity. Kaplan, Archevil, Lex, Duppy, and Pom... I haven't seen this name before. Pompolineus. Thank you. Say thank you to Mrs. Shiny. Mrs. Shiny also subscribing for a second month. You're awesome, Mrs. Shiny. Thank you very much for the subs, the gifted ones, and your one. Absolute legend you are. And I hear it is your birthday on the weekend, which I'm guessing means Shiny won't be streaming over the weekend, because, you know, you get to do what you want to do. Yeah, which I think is typically my Friday, Shiny's Friday stream for me. So, he does a stream on Friday, doesn't he? I don't remember. But, yeah. Fun fact, me and the hubby met back in 2011 on World of Warcraft. We have been together ever since, got married in 2017. That sounds amazing. I really wish I met a lovely female on World of Warcraft. As for you, Sean, I'll do you one better. I will give you a tour. Gives me a chance to eat my sandwich. We have spoiled each other. Gaming alone is not fun anymore. Fair enough, fair enough. You like to play the same games together. Ah, dang. No, I didn't want you to join. Just wanted you in front. Alright. So you have two options, Sean. I can either show you the best place to put a sky bridge, or I can show you the dirt road track. Which would you like? I mean, I can show you both, but, you know. For resource saving, dirt path, no worries, no worries. We can do that. I can also get some AI limiters while I'm here, which will help me because then I can do my belt work. So it's a win-win for all of us. Can do a sky platform when I'm getting ready to link everything to home base. Yep. So I'll just, yeah, I mean, I'm going past the road anyway, so I can show you the road. Makes, yeah, no difference to me. Might actually go a little bit further, so I do want to get onto those belts. You ick the area. Okay, so I'm gonna need an explorer for this. Transport, explorer, motor, and crystal oscillators. Motors and crystal oscillators, I think I can get upstairs. Actually, I don't know if I'm using the crystal oscillators yet. Really hope I have some crystal oscillators, Sean. Well, this is going to be really inconvenient. Oh, you're lucky, boy. You're lucky. And while I'm here and I don't forget about it, I'll get the AI limiters, which I feel like they're downstairs, because they probably are, but they're not. Alright. So I know your base is right here, next to the gas cloud down there. Alright, so your base is here. Or hereabouts, without all this stuff in the way. Now, you can either do, from this ledge up, you can do a road straight across here, and you'd be, let me get up on the road and I'll show you what sections you'd want to like aim between. So you'd be aiming between this puddle here, right? So that puddle, and yeah, you've got your gas cloud there, so you do sort of have to watch out. But you've got this rock ledge here and this rock ledge, and it's basically a straight shot that way. That's for when you do your road. Now, what you're gonna do, because you're driving this thing, will come back down here to the canyon. Right, so your base is just over here, and you're gonna come into this canyon here. Okay, and we're gonna have a friend talk to us for a minute. No, I need to put fuel in first. Okay, we got some fuel in there. So we'll go down the canyon. Make sure when you start on this trip, you have full health, because you will be passing through a gas cloud. So I normally sort of go around that, and the truck's a little how you going through here, but you basically drive through this gas cloud and aim to the right of the pillar here, but then you're going to cross back over to the left, and that way you won't lose so much speed on your truck. You'll still lose speed, but not as much, and just continue up this ridge, like so. Now you have a pond in front of you here, so we want to go to the right of the pond, and then you'll find this little cutout here in the rocks, right? So go through here and then turn right again. Don't get out of the vehicle, because you do have a big boy spitter there, but just follow this ledge across. Now, as you can see, that's where my road has come back. So just follow this edge along. Jump off here, it's no biggie. Just keep following through, and as you get to the end here, there'll be another little divot down. So you go down this little section down here, and here is the best place to, in my opinion, to sort of set out your base camp or your start of operations, because you've got a normal coal node there. You got a normal coal node there, and you've even got two up here. So you got a normal one there and a normal one there. So that's 4 coal nodes right next to each other, right? And then you could set your platforms down here so that you can get water and set up a new coal factory for yourself. So that's your sort of starter power. And then your oil nodes are predominantly going to be along this edge of the wall. So you got 1, 2 there. You've got 2 up the back in this cave. Make sure you've got armaments when going in the cave, because I think there are spiders and spitters from memory. And then you've also got three nodes down here, I believe. 2 nodes down here. 1 there and 1 there. And so that's a basic overview. I got the rebar gun and a sword. You'll be fine. You'll be absolutely fine with that, mate. I wouldn't worry yourself. Alright, so we've got everything we needed for our stuff. Let's head back to... I'm also possibly bringing a bud with me tomorrow. What, you're gonna stream with a friend on helping you out or something? Cool. Very cool. Always makes light work when you got 2 people fighting one creature. Got a bit of sandwich stuck up the side of my gum. It's easier to not forget stuff as well. Yeah, that's true. Okay. So we got the stuff that we needed for the smart splitter. I think this might have been the last song on the list. Had an idea looking at the Hyperloop. Might run conveyors and such below the future sky bridge for running plastic and stuff to the home base. That way I don't got to run around the terrain. Yeah, so that's essentially... hang on, let me sort the music out first. We're going to go with some EDM. So yes, I've got my road. It goes all the way through. It doesn't have to be a road, you know, like you said, it's Skybridge. So my hypertube runs on one side of it, and then on the other side, I've got all my belts. So I've got 3 belts of plastic and 2 of rubber. Guys, we have another shiny chance Pokemon. Throw a Cherish Ball if you have it. Yeah, so I've got 5 belts of stuff coming across as well. So it's the road part of it is useless. It's screwed out. But at least I managed to get it to shiny. Since when do you swear on stream? What? And actually, if you've thrown an Ultra Ball, misses shiny. I'm considering moving my home base a little though, to be honest. Yeah? I mean, I've just always started here because it's nice and easy. Since I gotta catch this thing... It's gonna be even worse if it's shiny as well, right? Sean, that's basically the flattest part of the map in the game. What I would suggest is build off the ground. So go, say, go maybe 4 or 5 4-meter foundations high, and then build your platform from there. You'll get a much bigger flat space. I mean, because the only other option is to move biomes completely, and that's a much bigger job. Well, see, even PCG is like, nah bro, what are you doing? Don't hit the train. Okay, now hit the train. Oh, that sucks. I thought I could back into it and it'd like link up, but it doesn't. I don't know if you've seen, but the conveyor belt spaghetti are shiny. I mean, I saw it last time I was in your stream. I always announce myself when I'm in a stream. It's very rare that I'll go into a stream and just lurk. Serious spaghetti? Can't be as bad as Acid Labs spaghetti. It's gotten worse. G-Money's always lurking. Always, always. By the way, shinies, both of you, thank you again for all your generosity this week. I mean, between the two of you, you've gifted 10 subs, plus your resub, Mrs. Shiny. Shiny, I don't know if you've resubbed this month yet, but I can't remember. So thank you very, very much for all your support, guys. I really do appreciate it. My stuff has gotten worse since you last saw, especially when I redid the copper farm. Fair enough. Alright, so now that we have those AI limiters, we can actually concentrate on bringing the belt work over here. So here's what I'm thinking. Does that work? Ah. Problems. Problems. So I can only ever split it twice, I think. So what's the deal here? How do I do this? So it's center output any, right is overflow. And then we've got... What have I got? I've got like 5... This is what I'm not sure about. I've got 8 bins, I've got 5 outputs, one of them is weak as hell. So I don't know where to put it. If I give one of these 3, I'll give this 2, right? I'll give this 2 inputs, sorry, and how do I always make sure that it can continue going over? That goes there. Then this guy goes there. Okay, let's bring some belts over, and I think they're gonna go low, which means I have to bring them. Oh god, this is gonna be awkward. So we'll go two full ones. I think we'll go 2 full ones on this side. Okay, I need to retweak these guys. How much space have I got? Plenty. So if this... The problem is they're as long as they can be, I believe. Not 100% sure, but I want it to go there. Yep, that goes there, and that goes there. Come on, you can do it. Ah! So close. So close. Okay. So if we get two belts out, I'm gonna have to take... Oh, I know. And then this way it actually gives us a little bit more busyness on our walls. So that guy goes there. We get him to there. Dang it. What about... Ah. Really can't see the heights properly. we've got these coming out. So we have two options. We can either bring it straight down, which we sort of know that we can't do. So how do we fix that? I'm gonna have to run let's go find out what it looks like to run belts under here. So if we get one to there and one to there, that was not straight. That still doesn't feel straight. I don't know. Let's see. That feels better. That feels much better. Okay, so what we can do now is this belt then has to go to be split that wide so that it doesn't what's it called, hit each other weirdly, I suppose. It's not the most ideal solution, is it? It'd be nice to jump it and step it, but I don't know how to do that without a foundation there. Do I create a bigger gap between the two belts? Or, actually, you know what, no. Screw it. We're gonna come out the side of the wall, because that way all 5 belts can come out. And is a recycling factory running? No, we're still doing prep work. So we're getting the train stations set up, which will also have to be what's it called, put into awesome sinks for now. So we're just trying to work out what our belting is like and what our train station's like. Wonder Will, how are you, buddy? Welcome to the stream. What is news? BC Yogi, how are you? Welcome in as well. What's news? Tell us stories, guys. Okay, so we've got our belts here. So, first thing is, I'm just realizing we got 2 sets of 6 belts. I think that's going to be a good height. But it's 1, too far away. So it's got to go there, like so. Now, I see, said the blind man. But he couldn't really. That guy goes there, like so. Get rid of that one. Ah, what? Just too long. It's annoying. Okay, how does it affect the Pioneer's head? Fine. Absolutely fine. So we've got to bring those 5 around. I did also want to dip them down. So we've got to find out where the dip is. It's there. But here's the major problem. These are too far. Okay. Okay. Just there's no, they're at the longest. That's why it's like that. So I can't do anything other than go, hey, let's lengthen it by one little bit. Okay, just a long pause at the end of the song, guys. Don't worry. I wasn't. Could you tell? Now, let's bring them all down. Like so. Okay, now we need to bring them out a little bit. So, the center is about... Ooh, it does give us a center. Ugh, I'm sort of half stuck. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 lines. So you come to. Of course, you're gonna be painful because you're there. So okay, now this is going to go to the wall, but also come back out from the wall. So what does that look like? And how does it look from the outside? Can you see it on the outside? No. No, I think we're just going to make it straight from there. It's, there's no point in diverting back and then diverting back again, right? So let's change that back to there. Oh, you went inside. That's exciting. Why you gotta be so mean? Come on. You love my content. I think. Maybe. Do you? Am I not entertaining enough? If you say no, it's perfectly reasonable. Uh-oh. 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 Okay. Shh. Can be our little secret. Okay, now I need to make a stubby. Guy goes there like so. Oh no. I don't know that I can do that. I don't think that's not on the right height, is it? No, it is. Just relax, guys. Bam pow. That is how it's done. Uh-oh. No, that's fine. Never mind. So it's all good. It's all good in the hood. Might not be all good in the hood for the next one though. Like at all. Because that's halfway outside, isn't it? Yeah. So let's just hang on a tickin', chicken. Let's see what it actually looks like when it's hooked up. Right? What are we actually changing? Oh, that's actually a pretty cool little effect, having that railing through there. Not what I want, but it's still cool. Alright, so what we're going to have to do is change this whole wall piece. Alright. Now, we need a 4-meter tilted wall. Might help if I'm actually in walls. Like so. Cool. You get what I'm putting down? If only... Oh. Oh, well, none of that's any good. No, don't. Fine. We'll just fix one side. Then we'll do the other side from inside. was hoping it would change to inverted. Okay. Sorted. Don't like it, but it's sorted. Now we have an output for our belts. At least for our rubber belts. Plastic belts? A set of belts. One of the two. So they're coming out there. Which is cool. Because things. We might lift this pipe now because we want to get the belts underneath. High to low. Cool. So that gives us the room to get the belts over. We need... Oh, hey, and you know, BC, you were asking if the factory was running yet. It's not my fault, it's not. Odium redeemed Lego time, so we had to stop the stream to do some Lego as well. Howdy, Mossfrog. How you going, fella? What is news? Tell us a story. How have you been? So, we've got to get 3 of those belts over to there, and 3 of those belts over to there. Playing some Eco at the moment? Oh yeah. What's that game? Because I have no idea what Eco is. I need to find a way to make this constant flow, and then when it gets to the end, after it's all filled at the end, then it goes to overflow. So we're gonna have a awesome sink here. Guys, Caterpie, Shiny, waste an Ultra Ball on this. I dare you. I dare you, Mr. Big Rich Man. Ultra Balling anything that is 151 or less. G Money. Throwing out the G Money. Okay. So, what I was trying to say before I so rudely interrupted myself. Hey, BC, you got a Oshawott. Welcome, welcome. So bigly.
He's so tiny. He's so bigly.
I just realized I'm on the wrong microphone. Give me a second, guys. Finished my sandwich ages ago.
Should have told me. Alright. There we go. That better? Cool. So BC, if you go just below stream, or if you're on mobile just over here, you'll see a little Pokemon icon or a widget box. Give Twitch permissions to that, and that will give you access to your Pokemon library. Sorry, inventory? Inventory is probably a better word. Nice catch, BC. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Starting off strong. Okay, so I need here's my problem. You're a bit like Shiny. So Shiny will only catch the original 151 because he doesn't like the new stuff. You know, he's an old person. Is this to load a train station? Yes. And my problem is each belt is 600 fuel. 600. I stopped after Gen 2. Yeah, I stopped after Gen 1, unfortunately. I have been meaning to get back into it, but I just don't. So I need to find a way for this to... Kayla? Thank you very much. In the year 276 of the planet Massage 2ABB, over 9,000 pioneers showed up and created the worst ecological disaster ever. Hey, I try to be as yeah, no, I'm sinking a lot of iron and copper at the moment. So yeah, okay, yeah, I agree. Hey, Kayla, thank you very, very much for your generosity. I really do appreciate it. I would, short of Future Boy being the very first person to ever give me bits, I would say that is the biggest tip, like bits cheer I have ever gotten. Just run 2 belts of 600 each product into 2 containers each. So I've got, on this side, I'm going to have 3 belts of 600. Actually, yeah, on this side I'm going to have 3 belts of 600. But I need to find a way for it to continuously overflow and go into a thing. I might disappear, by the way, as I'm having migraine issues due to incoming bad weather here. That's why I'm quiet. Hey, Kayla, I don't mind if you're a lurker or a chatter. Either is fine. If you're feeling unwell, please do go lie down. Feel better. And I'll be back tomorrow. You know, tomorrow will be Friday, so it will be the last day of stream for the week for me. But I will be back tomorrow. Same time as usual, 8 AM Australian Eastern Standard Time. If I don't start earlier, I won't be starting earlier tomorrow. Tomorrow will definitely be 8 AM. Should be. But hey, if you're feeling unwell, please do go lie down. Look after yourself, get better, and we'll catch you another time. Well, I know it's nice to know people aren't ignoring you or anything. Look, it does, when you guys are talking, it does make it a lot easier for me to talk back. You know, I find like that I get a little bit boring, and I don't have much to say. So, yeah. Hashtag self-care. Absolutely. Absolutely, BC. Put a smart splitter at the end of each belt line, then overflow 180 each could be merged back together, then sunk if needed. I think I get what you're trying to say. So if we've got plenty of room here, right? So let's use the space that we've got. Like, I stopped in a streamer I hadn't watched for a long time yesterday, and she recognized my name and was really happy I was there again. So, just want people to be happy. Yeah, hey, look. I I do my best to recognize names and remember people. You know, that's like I would like to be known as the guy that is always interested. I mean, if my memory was better, I would aim to be the guy that remembers any little thing about you, sort of thing. And I do manage to do that with some of the people that come in here. For instance, I know Law is a pain in the ass, who is a landscaper with arthritis. Shiny is a ginger with no soul. Ben Wu isn't actually Asian? Or maybe he is. I don't know. But he's also a streamer, you know? G-Money's got all the money. And he doesn't pay attention to chat when he's streaming. Akana is some sort of bald software designer kind of person who works from home. Oh, you want to see a selfie of me? I mean, you're welcome to send it to me. You don't have to. I can put it on your Discord. Yeah, look, you don't have to. But you're welcome to. I do find putting a face to a name always helps. You know, Free Fallen, he's a pain in the bum. Odium farts a lot and is a moderator for 69% of Twitch. I need to figure out how to do these lines. You were really onto something, Moss. And I could see the vision in my head, but now I've already lost it. I was shocked she averages over 500 viewers, and I'm not that chatty when streams are very busy. Sounds like folks share, and I don't mind. I don't like them a lot. But I got one lately. No worries. Look, hey, if you want to share, you're you're absolutely fine and welcome to. If you don't want to share, you don't have to. I like, for instance, the reason I know Akana is, you know, bald and Shiny is a ginger is because I've done video chats with them. Because Shiny's awesome and Akana is a mod for me. Okay, so I kind of see what you're saying, Moss. I'm gonna need to get a splitter come up like this. Could have gone a little bit further over. Like so. Shiny is not a ginger. Shiny is a blue-haired, blonde-eyed, just like our kids. I don't know. That's not what everyone else sees, Mr. Shiny. I'm just saying. It's not what everyone else sees. Are you sure we're looking at the same Shiny? Oh, that was a bad shot. Positively short. Okay. Okay. Well, I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, I think I got the idea. You're just diverting the overflow to another spot. Yeah, I think what I'll do now... What's 180 times 3? It's 540. So I could, in theory, the overflow lines could merge them together and then ship that off. So I don't have to... I need to figure out how to do this though. That's what's doing my head is I can't see the connection paths, like the tree, to get it right. But yeah. 1 second. Oh, who joined? Oh, Minnesota chick joined joined the Discord this morning. Yay! Alright, yeah, I really can't see the, linkage is my issue. Actually, yes I can. It's okay, I think I got it. You might have to leave space between the splitters for lifts, and even those splitters may be staggered in positions so it can be clean. I have an idea, I have an idea. You'll see what I'm gonna do. It might work, it probably won't, okay? Just bear with me. So, that feeds into there, right? Then we get this lift up here, pointed this way. There is method. There is method. Same will happen here. Come on, where are you gonna... Okay, you're not gonna show me when you're in line. That's... because... Wow, how did that happen? I have ideas. We are gonna work with height to sort us out. So, and this guy goes like that again. This guy goes out again. The only... Okay, and then we put... Yep. Okay, so incoming autosave, you bumhole. I'm not gonna get this in time. That has to go... Not gonna get it. It's fine. Man, you guys show a lot of freaking love. Like, you guys are awesome. Thank you so much for your support. That goes for all of you. Like, you know. One day, a young Buddhist on his journey home came to the banks of a wide river, staring hopelessly at a great obstacle in front of him. He pondered for hours on how to cross such a wide barrier. Guys, by the way, there is a B tier Pokemon up for grabs. Throw a Pokeball, see what happens, and I'll continue to read this story to you. Just as he was about to give up his pursuit to continue his journey, he saw a great teacher on the other side of the river. The young Buddhist yells over to the teacher, "Oh wise one, can you tell me how to get to the other side of the river?" The teacher ponders for a moment, looks up, and do. I feel like that's incomplete. Oh, looks up and down the river and yells back, "My son, you are on the other side." That's funny. Okay, so believe here is a good spot to get this guy.
Drink
this way.
overpriced coffee.
Ah!
It's $37.
Okay, thank you. Why, Miss Shiny?
Breathe.
Why is it whenever I cross my leg, you know, like this, under my foot, as well as the next song?
Exercise.
Okay,
Jumping
next
jacks,
song.
Hit 'em. 1,
Why is it whenever I do that, you have to posture check and stretch me and...
Batman.
You're not the special. That's the next one. You're not the special, you lied to me. I love that bit. It is actually really funny part of the movie. Thank you very much for the stretch. Just good timing, you guess. What movie? Moss Frog, I'm offended that you ask. Like, come on, it has the Lego emblem come up, it has the voices, I have Lego everywhere. No, it's Mrs. Shiny. Come on, it's not the Lego movie. Tell him the truth. It's the Pokemon movie. Never seen it. My god, son, do yourself a favor and go watch the Lego movie. I know, I had to break character. I'm sorry, Mrs. Shiny. I will switch back now. Never seen the Lego movie. My god, everything is not awesome. Somehow I accidentally switched back again. I didn't mean to. I'm sorry. I'm so freaking outraged. People like you make communism work. Okay, now let us put a stinky little merger on here, like so, and like so. Now what do you think? Do you think this will work, or do I need to reconnect? I feel like there's a part of me that it's going, no, reconnect just to be safe. Because I don't trust it, you know? Especially considering, is it straight? See, it's not even straight. I screwed it all up. I'm sorry, guys. Let me start again. Okay. Well, this is not good. Everything is awesome. Everything is cool when you're part of a team. Sent it to me directly. I looked like posting it in the server was against the rules technically. It's not part of the against the rules, but you know, you don't want to dox yourself, you know. Nice. It's a very cool shirt you have. Okay, let us connect. Okay, we're just slightly out for the connections, but we're good otherwise. You just got it? It's very nice. Okay, so now we need to figure out. So if this is the line, like so. So now we need smart splitter, right? Don't dox yourself, says the guy with the camera broadcasting his face to the world with his name as part of his channel name. Yeah. thoughts. I do not think that's smart. Okay, leave me be. It is for your protection. I am fine. Okay, so left hand is any. Center is overflow. I'm honestly not even going to try and pronounce your middle name because I don't want to fuck it up. I have seen the name before, but I cannot remember how it sounds. Actually, J-Money, you think that's bad? So out of the whole time that I've been streaming, right? There is only one stream that I have not added to VOD. And that was because I was told that in that VOD, well, in that stream, I showed you guys mail with my full address. Like I was showing you the box for the Lego or something and how there was a crease in the box and whatnot. And I didn't realize that I was showing you my full address. So that was a couple weeks ago. That is the only VOD I have not put up. I have no idea where it is. I scrubbed through the whole thing. I can't remember. But yeah. So I have accidentally like properly doxed myself. Any forwards overflow is right. So, yeah. Whoops. My family has a long history of Irish ancestry on one side, so we still use the Irish spelling for stuff. Yeah, it's like, I can't remember. It's like Ainsley. Is it Ainsley? It's probably not Ainsley. Ashlyn. Ah, okay. Ashling? Ah. Mine is Scott Irish. I'm gonna fit all the way through here. So I'm not gonna have the plastic. Okay, so let's try and do it like so. Need an oil extractor, and we're gonna point him straight towards, right? And then we get our Mark II pipe. High to low. Sweet. Got in there. Siobhan. Or See, I look at Siobhan like the Shiv AAN, and I would say Siobhan. Mind you, isn't Siobhan like a really hard, like, spelt really weird? That was correct? Cool. Why was it... It was giving me grief before. No, it'll be fine. Ah, because it was too long. It's alright, guys. I figured it out. Don't worry. Okay, now. Fair enough. Was able to trace my heritage back to 4 people that migrated here during the potato famine. Was trying to find a family shield. Nice. So when I was in Germany visiting my girlfriend's family, they took me to an immigration museum. Now that sounds like kind of, you know, a bit how you going, but it was actually kind of cool. Because at this... Mrs. Shiny! What are you doing? You did stop being so generous. I appreciate it, but stop it! I'd rather you put it towards the kids. And now you've interrupted my story, and I don't remember. Mrs. Shiny... Thank you very, very much for your generosity today. You've been amazing. Absolutely amazing. I'm very glad that I met you guys, to be honest. But yeah, so I went to this immigration museum, and I found in the... Oh, dang. I found in the museum... I found a ledger, and in the ledger was my grandparents getting on a boat to come to, or to go to Argentina, which is where my mother was born. So it was actually really cool because it had some like historical significance to me. It wasn't just, hey, let's go to this random like place. So yeah, it was really cool. And guys, I know what you're looking at, going, hey, the belt is below the ground. I understand this, but I don't want to put it through the sky. I think it looks neater this way. All right. But yeah, no. So it was really, really cool, Kayla. Because yeah, I literally found, you know, a bit of my family history that was not something that I had ever had access to before. Guys, we have a Galvantula up for grabs. Magnet ball, fastball, or netball. I do not have any of those, so I am just going to throw a regular Pokeball. I know where my family is from and the crest of the name, but I don't think we're from the main family, just named after the place. Ah, fair enough. I know my family crest, but it's also like where is it? A bit further back. Like I have my family crest as a picture. Oh god. What am I lining up with then? I have my family crest as a picture. That's my story. Don't have another story. There is a ring with it, but apparently I don't get to have the family crest ring because my cousin does, which is a bit unfortunate, but such is life, right? Why are you... Why are these being weird? Like, why is that not in the same line as that? I mean, it gets there. I suppose it doesn't matter. That reminds me of your Pokemon discussion. By the way, I have actually played every mainline game. The most interesting thing I stand to inherit is a bit controversial. Ooh. Ooh. Is it pillaged land or something? I thought it'd be cool to get a tattoo, half and half mum's family crest and dad's family crest. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I wanted to get the Polish crest on my back. So I'll show you. So I want to get this fella on my back. I reckon this guy would look sick as a back tat, probably about that big. But I don't know. I think it's now rarer as an adult to not have a tattoo than it is to have a tattoo. And so I'm sort of like, I want to do that. And because my grandfather was my father figure essentially, I like the tattoo would be a tribute to him. So I'd sort of what's it called? I'd sort of I'd put the crest and then have his name, date of birth and place of birth, and then death and place of death, or something along those lines, you know. That's sort of like my ultimate sort of tattoo. Okay, so I made that work somehow. I don't know how, but I did. Now we need a awesome sink. Oh, well that sucks. So what we need to do here now, delete those and extend by probably this much, about that much. Fantastic. Now we can close this back off, so we don't need any of that stuff. The only problem with this setup right now is we'd be forcing 3 belts of 600 through this, and it wouldn't work. This actually only works if we are consistently removing stuff. And at 600 per minute, how many stacks do we have in a full storage container? Excuse me. 48 slots of 200. 48 times 200. It's 9,600. 9,600 plus how many does this hold? Another 48. Is it? Yeah. So 9,600 times 2. 19,200. 19,200 divided by 600. It would apparently fill up every 30 minutes. So that would be okay. Okay. It's an award my great-grandfather received for being an engineer working on the Manhattan Project during World War II. I mean, hey, look, I don't actually remember what the Manhattan Project was. That was like the nuclear bomb, wasn't it? Research and development undertaken in World War II. Yeah, first nuclear weapon. Yeah. I mean, look. I don't know that it's good, but I wouldn't say that it's bad. He was, you know, from that, he was an extremely clever individual, right? You don't just get to build a bomb because you felt like it. So, you know, props where props can be given. Uh-oh. We have small problems here. Oh my goodness. How did I scrape that by? I mean, I know I'm currently crouching. But what that does mean is I need another little area here to repeat that. He wasn't someone who'd have shown up to the tests. He was designing factories. Fair enough. Gallerina, have a great night. Have a fun stream night. Gotta work tomorrow. Thank you very much for joining us, Gallerina. Be good, sleep well, and hopefully I'll see you maybe tomorrow if you are able to. Otherwise, I'll catch you on the flip, hey? I just realized something. I just realized something very bad. This is 3 wide. 3 wide means I've gone into the ground. Just a touch. Ever so slightly. Possibly won't get home till after 8 PM. Might be around. No worries, no pressure. You know, if you're here, you're here. If you're not, we'll see you next week. My experimental save got too big for my machine. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. It's never fun when that happens. Okay, I do have a ever so slight issue now. And the other thing, oh god. I gotta fill from the front. Do I have to fill from the front or do I fill from the back? Does it make a difference? What do you think, Mossfrog? Does it make a difference if I fill from the front or the back? You were the one telling me how to do splitters. This is now your responsibility to tell me how to do them right. Oh, hey, I just realized something. This one's going to be a little bit different because we've essentially only got 2. It was not in line. We've Guy goes here. Can't wait until they come back and start getting the optimization taken care of. I have most of my new computer built around a Ryzen 5600 and RTX 2070. Next month I can have okay performance. No more video card bottlenecks. Nice. I don't know. I got some computer specs. They're just below the stream. CPU bottleneck the video card. Fair enough. Yeah, I sort of get lost on specs. And like I know a Ryzen is a chip, like an Intel chip, but past that it sort of means nothing to me. I like until building this computer, I had never heard of a Ryzen before. Like I've got Intel. What have I got? A 12900K, I think. A beefy boy? Is it? I don't know if mine's any good. Decede made me buy it. Decede is my tech guy. If he says buy it, I say, do I have to spend that much money? And he goes, yes, shut up and do it. I go, okay. I was joking because you said Ryzen Intel chip. Oh. Why you gotta be mean to me, man? Ryzen would be AMD. See, in my head, AMD didn't exist for chipsets, like, even 5 years ago or 10 years ago. Okay. Right is overflow, which means then this guy, any center, left. No, hang on. Overflow becomes center. Thank you. And that becomes any. Guys, we have a Mudbury up for grabs. It's a donkey. Donkey! Get in my Pokeball! So now we need a merger. A merger. Cool, made the connection. One of my favorite motherboards was via reference board for an Athlon machine, killer machine at the time, and so cheap. That was maybe like $2,000 or something. I mean, for just a motherboard, that is quite exy, in my opinion. But I'm a tight ass when it comes to computer parts. You know, I thought $700 for a graphics card was too much. Oh, 2000 might be the year. Fair enough. Okay, so we need another. It's never gonna happen on this one, but we need another smart splitter right? Like that. We're gonna have that a right output. It goes into there. Like if honestly, if this overflows, I've got bigger problems. That was when Radeon video cards were made by an independent company. Fair enough. Okay, there is that. That worked. Nice, nice, nice. Gimme, gimme, gimme. You gimme 2. Now we gotta get... Oh, hang on. This goes down. Like so. And then we need a few bits here. To get this sync. Where is it? It's on special. It's on special, guys. That's how you know you're getting yourself a good deal with the sync. Could possibly go back a little bit, but we won't. Does that... That feels like it didn't connect properly. Or is that just me? I'm not sure. Okay, that goes there, that goes in like that. That's a merger. That's a merger. Ah. I have problems now. Now I have problems. Cause what I was... Oh! Right. So... Because you know how I was saying this is never going to overflow, but just in case. Right? So we do that. Right? And we go overflow straight through. Left is any. And then that way, we're splitting the load as best as we can. So it'll fill this first, that second. This is being filled by itself. And then overflows into here. But this is also getting a minor... I think it'll get a minor boost as well. Oh look, it's a Konrad. Oh look, it's a MIDI. How you going, MIDI? Welcome to the stream, buddy. Now you have to endure me ever so slowly crawling under here to try and get to these things. You never left? Well then why are you surprised to see me? You derp. I didn't say you had to leave. Oh no, we have a problem. We now have a problem. I might have just put this under the underground. Yep. I think there's a dang it. Turpistan. Alright, so what we'll try and do, because we can still sort of see it over here, is we'll put him here. That can go like that. right? Which then... That's still straight, isn't it? Not quite, but we'll deal with it because we're already dealing with a tight space. Have you had your lunch, sir? I have. I have indeed. Just thought I'd clean up some crumbs for you, mate. Thank you for thinking about me. I don't know. Apparently I'm tired. That usually happens, I suppose, when you've had, like, nowhere near enough sleep, right? Have you fallen for Baldur's Gate bug off stream? What? I've honestly, I've spent like 3 minutes watching Baldur's Gate, and it was in G Money's stream, and he wasn't paying attention to us, so
Step 1.
I didn't watch it very much. A hydrate, a posture check, and a stretch from TT. No worries, thank you very much.
Exercise. Jumping jacks, hit 'em. 1,
There's your hydrate.
2, 3. I am so pumped.
Oh, not watching. I'm playing. I mean, I haven't played Baldur's Gate. I pretty much only play Satisfactory, and on the weekend I might play a video game. I should. I don't know. From what I saw you playing, G Money, I wasn't really taken by it, to be honest. It reminded me of like. It reminded me a bit of like Final Fantasy, old school Final Fantasy fighting. Like turn-based combat, which really doesn't interest me. If I want to play turn-based combat, I'll play Heroes of Might and Magic, which I suck at, even if I spawn in angels. Alright? So don't judge me. I am not a good strategy game player. It's a pretty faithful reproduction of the tabletop mechanics, with a bit of shortcuts and glossy overing parts, unwieldy for... okay. You can, I'm super boring part, I will agree. I'm in a super boring part. Fair enough. Yeah, no, I just... Because I'm playing Satisfactory and doing this 1,000-hour stream, because I'm doing the 1,000-hour stream, I'm just sort of like, I'm not bothering with paying attention to other games because no, Ben, what have you done? Now I have to see it. Yeah, right. Jesus Christ. This, honestly, like, I am normally this bloody weird. It is normal. But to see it captured and recorded, it takes it to a whole new level. Like, now I'm just looking at it going, really, dude? Yeah. Like like I said, I will like that is a very normal thing for me to do. There's no doubt about it. That is a very normal thing for me to do. Part of the reason my ex didn't like going out to dinner with me, because I'd do it at restaurants too. But sometimes it's such a bad connection. Oh no. All of this is horrible. I hate it. I really hate all of that, but I don't care. I don't care. The only other game I've played for 1,000 hours are Battletech and Elder Scrolls. Nice. Have a good stream. I'm going to try and get some sleep. No worries, TT. Thank you very much for joining us today. Sleep well, be good, have fun, and I'll see you tomorrow. Speaking of sleeping, guys, I am going to take a quick little ad break. So for those of you that are subbed, you get to deal with the angry chair, and for the rest of you, you'll have ads for 3 minutes, but don't worry, I won't be here. I'm going to go think about my life choices, and stretch my legs. I'll see you guys very soon. Alrighty, thank you for bearing with me, guys. I am back. So, we've got all these connected. I'm going to do... We're going to put some other ones up here as well. For now. Of course, I'm missing cable, so let's go get some cable. I'm going to need 5 or 6 of them. Six of them up there. We still haven't even thought about the wiring either. This is where things are getting even more tricky. Please tell me I have some cable somewhere. Arr, no cable. Let's go get some cable. I got myself a little treat. Ah, yeah. Probably just heard my ring, but, you know. Cheers, guys. I swear I had enough cable. I thought I had like 2-3 stacks of it. Suppose the sinks do take quite a lot. They take like 30. And then I've probably got some in the smart splitters as well. I don't know. It's right. It's right here. Which one is it? It's this one. Eh. Come on. Mostly prefer where I dictate the terms of the game, basically, and being online and doing multiplayer is optional. What sort of game would that be? Single player focused games? Yeah, fair enough. So something like Stardew Valley, for instance, where it is a single player game but you can have a multiplayer. Or I suppose Satisfactory as well. Chris, how you going, buddy? Welcome back to the stream. How's your day going? Yeah, older FPS 2, where the campaigns were very beefy and the highlight wasn't the competitive aspect. Yeah. Yeah, so like an early, like a Modern Warfare 2, where you could spend 30 hours playing a storyline. Dark Forces, Jedi Knight, Jedi Academy are very old, but some of my favorite story based. Fair enough. Not bad. Was Doom a multiplayer game? Or was that single player? I hate how, like, now you're... Oh, it was single. Okay. GoldenEye? I actually have GoldenEye. Like, I have an N64 with GoldenEye. Excuse me. What's a JRPG? I know what an RPG is. Never heard of a J. This is gonna suck. Because of the flooring. Ah. Sorry guys, flatmate's asking for dinner, if I want dinner. I like Star Ocean with the second story. Any and overflow. Copy those settings. Do 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 do. All right. So, that's our plastic sorted. It's taken us all frickin' day, but plastic is now able to come online. Problem is, we need the rubber to be able to come on simultaneously. So now we've got to get all our rubber lines over there and do the same, but excuse me. We've got to get all the rubber lines in and basically do the same thing and have them come out. Yeah, like basically in this corner. We also need... Oh, this is gonna be terrible. It's gonna be terrible, Miriam. Did you play Green Hell? No, those more survival types games generally make me feel too stressed. Tell him he's dreaming. Guys, if you want a classic Aussie film to watch, the suggestion is The Castle. It is a fantastic Australian film, an absolute classic, and that's where the line, "Tell him he's dreamin'," comes from. 76906 is the Ferrari race car from earlier. Let's have a look at it. Lego 76906. Ah, that one. 1 second. This one. There you go, guys. This is what he's talking about. Old school Ferrari Le Mans car with pop up and down headlights. No, it doesn't. It's just a race car. But yeah, I have the same one, Chris. Does need a good clean though. Whenever an Australian says something like that, I'm not sure they are screwing with me or not. You down under are the master of that. Yeah, look, no, it is honestly, it is an Australian classic movie. It won awards. So yeah, no, it's definitely a good movie to watch. Like it's a feel good. I have the Lotus. I put the Lotus away. Let me go get the Lotus. I have the Lotus too. You can name it. I've got it. There you go. The Lotus. I I really don't want to allow these MIDI, but I will. Yeah, no, I've got most of the Lego cars. I think I'm missing like one of them, and it's an old one. Just refiltering it in auto mod, mate. Yeah. No, I went through auto mod the other day and I deleted all the ones that had gone through as permissible, because I wanted to sort of clean up the way chat was talking just a little bit. Try and get the stream back to sort of what we were originally like when I first started the streams. So I'll sort of take it case by case. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. Like, you know, I don't fucking mind swearing. Like, I'll swear for good and proper, but that's just not. It's just not the kind of environment that I sort of set up. Like, while it's not a PG stream, for me, like, I don't need to swear all the time. Yeah, exactly. And that's like I've put it this way. When those new like tags and stuff came out, I was like, oh, I don't need an excessive profanity thing. I swear maybe at most like half a dozen times in a stream. But then after the last few days with you and Katie back and forthing and me jumping in as well, I was like, I'll put it in there just to be safe. But I didn't think that I actually needed it, you know? Why is it invalid? Ah, because of this copper. What's the color of a 2-cent coin? Copper, copper. The Lotus makes me recall Project Gotham Racing. It was one of the more fun ones. Is that the Xbox one? I don't remember. Yeah, I actually have that as well. With the kudos that you got to get. I have a lot of retro games, gaming consoles. Well, I have a few. I've been tempted to get Dom's charger. I mean, I've got both the little one and the large Technics one as well. The Technics one has a little kickstand on it, so it's like looks like it's constantly pulling a wheelie. So it's pretty cool. It was a decent build as well. I had good fun building it. Academy Street Racing game. I haven't played that one. It was a great system. It really encouraged you to improve your technique. Yeah. Where is it? There. Oh, god damn it! Now I'm out of pipes. A lot of times I'll spell ish incorrectly, using it to add emphasis in a way I would likely speak in real life. V8 supercars. So I played a racing sim that had V8 supercars and the Bathurst racing. I don't know. For me, I was always a Need for Speed kind of guy. Yeah, so they kind of ruined Need for Speed. I'm tired of running back and forth. I'm finally tired of it, guys. I'm gonna bring the train over. Need for Speed, they ruined after the first Carbon. So the first Carbon was okay. And then, yeah, the games after that just sucked. No train incoming. Good, I can cross the line safely. The Sims are too much for me. Yeah. Yeah, when they're too realistic, like... I liked the older sort of Gran Turismos, but I was never very good at them. I have the original Need for Speed for PC. I have it I think I have an illegitimate copy now, unfortunately. I mean, I've probably got the boxes for the original one. What have I got? Yeah, I don't know what happened to my original one, but... So, let's go. Shift, crap. Pro Street, crap. Need for Speed, Most Wanted. Loved it so much, I bought it twice. Then Need for Speed Underground 2, fantastic game. Even though they didn't pack the discs very well. 2 discs, 1 CD case with only 1 hole in it. And I did have the original Need for Speed somewhere. Hot Pursuit, yeah. Hot Pursuit, Porsche Challenge, they were good ones. Porsche Challenge, I have a fake copy because obviously by the time I could buy video games, that was well out of circulation. There we go. There's our pipe. I liked Need for Speed World Circuit. Is that the new one? Don't forget Need for Speed World, the online MMO. Mate, I think I played that for about an hour. I was just like, yeah, nah. It was a great concept, but it just sucked. Pro Street was alright. Mitty, I just lost so respect for you. You're so unlucky that I looked further up in chat. Pro Street was horrible. Fucking hell. Pro Street was alright. Something wrong with you, boy. No, no, you all over the world and no came 2003. I like the drag aspect. Ugh. It had Look, drag racing was always part of the game, but then it had some weird stuff in it. Like, actually, you know what? You're right. Pro Street was, I think, all right is giving it too much. It wasn't bad, but it wasn't all right. I think the worst Need for Speed, the worst by far, 100%, was Need for Speed The Run. Need for Speed The Run was just a fucking crap game. Horrid. Oh, drag racing? Need for Speed The Run was just an absolute piece of garbage. And I think it was because they made the Need for Speed movie. Guys, if you get a chance, do not watch the Need for Speed movie. I mean, it is like, it's a B grade movie. It is a proper B grade movie that they released. EA sucks. They ruined Command and Conquer games. I really want to play Red Alert. I won't watch the Gran Turismo movie. Not interested. I'm interested. I just hope that it's not as bad as I just hope it's not as bad as the Battleship movie. Except Red Alert 2, which I loved. Yeah. I liked both, but I was never good at the story missions. Like that's you know, that's something I've always been a bit crap on, was doing storyline missions. Command and Conquer Generals was great too. Yeah. All those, I loved them as party games, you know? You'd be landing against other people. You didn't connect the belt, by the way. Which belt? Which belt? Is it on this ones? Hey, you got me. Fuck, real. How you going, buddy? You know why? Because you got a red name, and I wasn't paying attention. I thought you were Ben saying that. And so I was like, oh, Ben would never troll me. Because he doesn't. Yeah, I did. A little bit. Not really. How you going, bud? Did you see what I built? It's a monstrosity. And I don't mean that in a good way. It is freaking ugly. So we got the new job. Congratulations, buddy. Congratulations. Well done. Wouldn't troll me like that? Yeah, I know. I know. We've only known each other for a short amount of time, Ben, but I feel like I know what kind of troll you are. Guys, we have a La Vesta up for grabs. 3 times shiny chance. So, if you've got a Cherish Ball, now is when you want to use it. Oh, Moon. Retype. Let's go back to the inventory. How many more Cherish Balls do I have? That was my last one. How close am I on? I need 1 more event type and then I get 3 more Cherish Balls. Okay. Yeah, real. It's. I've really made this difficult for myself, dude. So downstairs, that's the grid shape, right? And then upstairs, it's I changed the grid shape by 45. And it's made everything just stupid. Look at these walls. Like, I can't do anything about this wall. It's just... yeah. Cherishable catch. That troll was priceless. You suck. Okay, I'm starting to pass out. Fun time. See you later. Good night, Kayla. Thank you very much for joining us. Deconstruct the wall and design it with steel beams. No. No. I just want to get this up and running and get away from here. Because, I'm on the same boat because work tomorrow. No worries, Moon. Thank you very much for joining us. Thank you very much for joining us, Kayla. Sleep well, guys. Be good. Have fun. Don't do anything I wouldn't. And I will catch you tomorrow. Otherwise, next week. Because tomorrow is my Friday stream. So last day of the week. I do, however... I did, however, order brake lines. Nice. Okay, let's get all those rubber lines in here. Which now I have to go searching for rubber. Uh-oh. Now I'm worried. Where are all my rubber lines? Okay, so that was plastic. This is rubber. Oh. Okay. So I got that rubber line out to here. And then I brought it to here. So I've got 4 lines of rubber there. So now I need to find 2 more. This one. Now I'm really confused. I should have 5 and a bit. 5 and a bit is okay because this will be... I don't know. Can't find the rubber. You guys know what I mean. You guys know what I mean. Not supposed to be lines in your rubber. Not supposed to iron them. Busy being a nerd with Legos and Satisfactory. Did I forget to take the Lego out of the stream title? No, I did. But how did you know? We did. We built a new little Lego today. Odium climbed up on the podium and redeemed a small Lego redeem. We got a tipper bucket. Alright, how cool is that? And then you can lift as well. It actually goes pretty high. Like there's the end. So and then like by the time it's basically tipping back on the operator. Well, it's past the operator. It'd just be straight on the motor. But it's cool. It's cool. I like it. I like it. I mean, that's why I bought it, but you know. There we go. There we go. Hey, I stepped it back. Yeah. Yeah. No, that's alright. I'm not complaining. Okay, so we've got one line of rubber here, right? Correct. So that's my dodgy rubber. Just here, Mitty. Oh, you shouldn't use a dodgy rubber. You're a dodgy rubber. I know. Hey, look, what can I say, Mitty? Great minds think alike, right? That's all I can say. We do have a problem here. This needs to go one higher. Actually, it doesn't. And in fact, what we could do is we don't need it to come from this side now. I thought we did originally, but no, that one does. But what we can do, I know, I'm saying it a lot. No, you're saying it a lot. Why are you talking so weird? Okay, so we got... Oh no. I've deleted a plastic line. I've done two things. One, I deleted a little bit too much there. So we've got a plastic line that comes through here, which is going to be this fella, right? Yes. He needs to stay on top, so we won't delete that just yet, because we want to remember. Okay. So there's two things. Realistically speaking, there's two things I need to change. So, that is one rubber line. Guten Tag, Berliner. Wie geht's dir? Bring signs and you will know what comes out where. It's all up here. Don't you worry. It's just remembering to do it the correct way is the issue. So these are going to change. So we're going to change the direction. We're going to get it up. Up. Damn it! One at a time. Can't make a mistake if it's one at a time, right? I think it's night time. Okay, so that's the front of the line, so I only need to delete to there. Berliner, remind me. Berliner is a type of, like, ham? Like Devon. Because it's funny, like the first time I had heard of it was when I went to Germany. Okay. Yeah, man. No. Huh? Oh, because that goes... Oh. So how does that look? Nope. Okay. That's those 3, 4, and 5. Is that about right? Yes. Okay, which means this can come down to a normal height. Still traveling that direction, but... Hello? Guys, we have a lil pup up for grabs. Nest ball, if you have one. I'm just going to throw a regular Pokeball. Good luck to you all. Frickin' wall. Oh no. Oh, that was close. Okay, that one goes there. This one go there. And then, so that's our 5. I'm missing a belt run. How am I missing a belt run? I'm missing 1. It should be 6. 1 should be shit. Which is fine. Ah, right. No, it's over here. So that's my shitty belt run there. So, because we know where we're roughly gonna... Rigged? Yeah, didn't you know? That's why I get so much enjoyment out of it. Because it's rigged, and you guys don't stand a chance. You will never be the very best, like no one ever was. You'll only catch a small amount, if I allow it. To troll you is my only cause. To make you suffer is my gain. It's a lie, you reckon? Are you willing to put money on it? I don't know if this is a trap or not. Oh, it's so close. Okay. We can get these. Just want to get it to outside. If we can get it to outside, I'm happy. But it's going to throw me every curveball under the sun on the way there. Like, for instance, that could be further back and still make that turn. So that's not bad. That's about as good as that's gonna get. I think. Then Real steps in and goes, is it good enough though? Because this is what real sounds like. Not very real. Okay. We're getting there. And Real doesn't seem to care that I'm mocking him. Which means he definitely isn't real. And just pretends to be. You're gonna have to go up, aren't you, before you can come down? 'Cause you, sir, are gonna have to go like that. And if I take you down, You're gonna clip, aren't you? Yep. So that's unfortunate. I mean, I suppose I could... No, you know what? They are both gonna go to the same spot. And then we're gonna do a bacon turn on it. A bacon twist. Gonna need some more belts though. So let's go get some more belts. There's 1800, that'll do us. Okay. Hello.
Overpriced copy.
There you go. That's $37.
There you go, maths. Thank you for the hydrate. Alrighty. Now, let's see what happens there. Do I need the tuck? I mean, that's acceptable to me. That will work just fine. Rinse and repeat. Hello? Mrs. Shiny coming in with a posture check, and a stretch, and the way you're rushing, and the next song. Anything else, Mrs. Shiny? I know you can't hydrate because Meth Noob beat you to it, but let's
I'm Batman.
Meth Noob goes, hey, stop being mean to Mrs. Shiny. Get rid of those glasses. So much fun. Thank you.
You're not the special. You lied to me.
You know,
Hi, I'm
Mrs.
President
Shiny
Business,
is big
President
girl.
of the
She
Octad
can look after
Corporation and the
herself.
world. Let's take extra care to follow the instructions, or you'll be put to sleep. And don't forget, Taco Tuesday's coming next week.
Thank you very much for the stretch, Mrs. Shiny. And the posture check. You could see that I was getting all sorts of lazy, right? Okie dokie, okie dokie. We are doing last connection. Come on. Ooh, is that it? That is it. Fantastic. Stick this guy right here. Way to make this hard for me. You silly man. Okay, come on. Thank you. And oh no! Why was it okay before, but now it is not? That is such bullshit. Okay, this one we have to use taco tuck. Taco bacon tuck. This is strange. Wants to work that way, but not other way. Did I may be too close? Let's try it as if it's too close. There's no way that works, no. Is it there? Am I that far off? Apparently. This changes a lot, but at this point of the day, I do not care. That is perfectly acceptable. Does the job. Now we get those there. Fantastic. So, all the rubber is now outside. Oh, not that one. This one. Fantastic. Where is it? Come on, there it is. And one more. Okay. Now I've just got to remember how to do these freaking what's it called? These belts. I already don't remember. And the other question is, do I have clearance? Oh, yes, I definitely have clearance, but will I go swimming a little bit? It'll be fine, guys. Don't worry. Okay. The next question is, do we just go straight back out, or do we just go straight out that way? Guys, we have a Politoed. It is an A-tier Pokemon, so I'm going to throw an Ultra Ball at this. Throw a Pokeball, see what happens. Netball will work as well. You know what, guys? I think it is that time of day where brain is no longer working. And this is a problem we can sort out tomorrow and, you know, see how we go. We will save the game there and call it a day because I can. And I want to. We're almost at the 8-hour mark, so it's a decent day of stream. Alrighty. Thank you very much, everybody, for joining me today. I've had an absolute ball with you all. We are going to raid into our favorite streamer. Of course, it's Mr. Shiny Keyboards. You guys know the drill. I will be back tomorrow, 8 AM Australian Eastern Standard Time. Yeah, I won't be early tomorrow because I am going to be doing stuff. So, wait, there was a polytoad. Oh, don't you worry. We'll find out. We're not going for, you know, a little bit. Threw you a screenshot in Discord of your stream in VR. Interesting. Thank you very much for that. Guys, we have the raid message there, ready to go. The second one with all the consters, that is for subscribers. The other one is for followers. But Maths noob, don't worry. The polytoad, because you've already thrown it, it will register. You didn't try and catch it. What are you doing? It instantly shows up in your inventory, dude. Anyway, guys, we're about to run out of time, so be good, have fun, don't do anything I wouldn't, and I will catch you guys on the flip. Have a good night, guys.